start the phone off. Fucking stupid phone.
At Mama Red said, "Hey RV, how going?"
Hey girl, how you doing? Doing good.
At Mama Red said, "Doing well."
Awesome.
At Mama Red said, "Packing up and heading home so can get ready for the big fam trip and graduation party for my boy."
Where are you going? Where are you leaving to?
At Mama Red said, "Got a Airbnb big cabin with all the extras, tons to do still, and gotta start getting food cooked up ECT."
Nice. Sounds like fun.
At Mama Red said, "Big cabin out in Bunas."
Sounds like fucking awesome time to me. Lucky you.
At Mama Red said,
Yeah. Sounds like a lot of fun.
At Mama Red said, "Got a cake ordered that will embarrass my boy, smiling face with horns, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing."
Uh-oh.
At Mama Red said, "It's my job, LOL."
Yes, it's your job. How old is he?
At Mama Red said, 18.
Ah. Basically a man now.
At Mama Red said, "Just graduated."
Is his girlfriend coming?
At Mama Red said, "Yep."
Even worse. Even worse to embarrass him now.
At Mama Red. Said. He doesn't have a GF ATM. At Mama Red. Said. Broke up a while back.
Oh, I thought you just said yeah. Asked if his girlfriend was coming
At
up.
Mama
I thought you
Red.
said yes.
Said. But he has lots of friends.
Oh,
At Mama Red. Said. Coming.
okay. Partay. Is it on a lake or anything? Or just in the woods?
At Mama Red. Said. No, yep, was for will be lots of fun, lol. At Mama Red. Said. Big pond for fishing and a pool and hot tub.
Oh,
At Mama Red.
just a pond, eh?
Said. My camp spot is at lake.
Ah, okay. You have a boat? You have a
At
boat?
Mama Red.
Boat at the lake?
Said. No, but we have friends that do.
Oh, nice.
At Mama Red. Said. Been talking on getting one. Bear wants one.
I missed mine. I missed mine for sure.
At Mama Red. Said. How's ya day been?
Well, busy. I had to drive here. Quite a drive. I got here, I think, after 2. Something like that, anyway. And I think I was up late. I was up, I think, until past 3 o'clock. So I didn't get a ton of sleep. Other than that, it's been good. Nice and relaxing. Back at the new campsite here for 5 nights, here until Saturday, I guess. Just for the week.
At Mama Red. Said. You hit grocery store.
I did. I had to. Look, I had no food. I had to.
At Mama Red. Said. Oh, good. At Mama Red. Said. Shooting Rocky for supper, ha ha ha.
Fuck Rocky. Rocky's a long ways away. But I'm sure there's a. And there's bears around here too.
At Mama Red said. Middle finger Rocky rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, couple sites ago, right?
Yeah. He can harass somebody else now.
At Mama Red said. Watch ya trash and food. LOL critters love that shit.
Yeah, I don't keep it out. Or I put it on the roof of the van. So far they haven't touched it on the roof. Most of the time they can't climb up unless there's a tree nearby. I don't leave it out lying around. Not unless I have something left over I wanted to feed them, which I sometimes do, used to do. I'm not doing it no more though. Then they just keep coming back for more. Then they bring all their damn friends.
Red said. Won't a bear find on roof flushed face thinking face? At Mama Red said. If around.
Oh yeah, well a bear would. No doubt of that. A bear would be able to get up there, yes.
At Jace LB2 I said. Hi, I'm new here.
Yeah. Are ya? Probably red with a new account. But if you are actually, I'm not going to do any checking. So, hello.
At Jace LB2 IC said. I'm good. At Mama Red said. Not red, I looked.
How do you know though?
At Mama Red
How do you know if it's an alt?
said. Welcome, Jace.
How do you know if it's an alt? Mama Red?
At Mama Red said. Some content.
Oh, okay.
At Mama Red said. On the page.
Nice.
At
welcome,
Jace LB2 IC
welcome in.
said. Hi, Mama Red.
That window I just put on there doesn't like to burn, does it? Doesn't like to burn. How come?
At Mama Red said. Well, I will check back later. Gotta get laundry done and start all this food.
All right. You have a good time, Mama Red, at that cabin. Sounds
At
like a lot
Jace
of fun.
LB2 IC said. Nay, nay, y'all.
Huh? Nay, nay, y'all. Whatever that means. If that means goodbye, man, take care.
At Mama Red said. We don't leave till wet for cabin.
Until when? Did you say Wednesday?
At JaceLB2IC. Said. I say that all the time, it don't mean goodbye. At JaceLB2IC.
What does it mean?
Said.
Never heard it.
Okay. At Mama Red. Said. Oh wait, no kids allowed. I just looked further on page. Think a kid RV.
Oh. Yes. This channel isn't really for kids, dude. There's sometimes it gets pretty nasty in here. Some really pretty rude people sometimes come in. Not really for kids.
At Mama Red. Said. I booted Sredi, not a kid channel.
Huh? I'm gonna have to read that one.
At Mama Red. Said. I booted Jace, I mean.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you.
At Mama Red. Said. Okay, take care, TTYL.
All right. Have a good one. Have fun. I'll see you when you get back, or whenever I see you again. This thing charged. Why is this not charging?
At Quack13YEG. Said. I am alive.
Who? Well, how are you there, Hawk? How you doing? Long time no see. Seen you for a while. How you doing?
At Quack13YEG. Said. Yo. At Quack13YEG. Said. I am grave.
Nice. I'm still alive too, Hawk. I'm still here too. I keep waking up every day.
At Quack13YEG. Said. Looking good, thumbs up.
What is? That's looking good. What you talking about, girl? Hey, what you talking about? I need to shave, that's for damn
At
sure.
Quack13YEG. Said. I know, so do I.
Yeah, I know. Still the same old shit going on in this world, Quack. You know? Gotta wake up to this crappy world every day. At least the weather's nice. Nice day today so far. Kind of freaking warm though. It's kind of warm. That's why I don't want to get that fire going too high
At
because
Quack13YEG.
it's way too warm.
Said. Are you camping?
Yes, I've been camping for over a month. I'm here for a week. I'm here until Saturday on this one. Then I don't know where I'm going. Then I'm going camping somewhere else, I
At
guess.
Quack 13 YEG said, it rained for a week here in Alberta.
Yeah, I heard. I'm talking to some people up there that bad flooding up there as well. A lot of places flooded out. It's been nice here. Rained a couple days, like for the whole month, and that was it. Only had, I think, 1 or 2 rain days all month. It's been pretty good weather. No, 2 days, I think. But one was only for part of the day. It wasn't a whole day. One was like a whole freaking day. Until like just before dark.
At Quack 13 YEG said, okay, well, I came by to say hello.
Well, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Glad that, yeah.
At Quack 13 YEG
You're still kicking.
said,
Glad to hear.
I gotta get back to work.
Already. I'm just sitting here vegging. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see you again soon. Look, somebody left a hot dog stick here. Have to wash that and use it. I like it. Nice telescopic one. I just noticed that.
Yeah, man. Fuck.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Wah, wah, wah. So peaceful out here. So nice and peaceful. I like it when it's not the weekends in these parks. There's hardly anybody's here. They're so much quieter. I love it. Oh, oh, oh. another beer, man.
At Lobster Jeff said, new site.
Yes, sir. New one today. There was a new one yesterday. New one the week before. How you doing, buddy? Cheers. I had to went to one place for a weekend. I was at another one the week before, and now I'm at another one now. And then, on my first 2 weeks, I was in another one too. So it's my fifth, different one. It's a nice park, nice and quiet. I don't have any neighbors. Probably not until the weekend. I'm here
At
till
Lobster
Saturday.
Jeff said, probably busy school getting out. At Lobster Jeff said,
Oh crap!
lots of campers on the highway.
I forgot about that, man. Kids are getting out of school. Well, I'm here till Saturday. Hopefully, so far there's nobody here. Well, there is, but not that many. I don't have any neighbors. I'm sure I will. But even with the kids getting out of school, most parents work, so they can't do anything until the weekend.
At Lobster Jeff said, at least 20 campers on the ferry.
Oh yeah? Where you going? Where you heading?
At Kina8741 said, hi RV and Chad.
Well,
Just
hello,
stopping
Kenna.
in quickly before dinner to say hey and thumbs up light skin tone.
How you doing, Kenna?
At Kina8741 said, nice fire. At
Yeah.
Kina8741 said, fireworks, fireworks, fireworks.
Yeah, that's coming, isn't it? That's coming soon. That
At
is
Lobster Jeff said, sparkling sparkles. At Lobster Jeff said, sparkles, 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 sparkles.
the one and only Sparkles. I was actually leaving when I seen what ABD typed there, Kenna. What? That lady is so shit. She's like the biggest troll on the internet. She's such a liar. I treated her so freaking good. I didn't do anything to her. She did it
At
shit to me. She dogged
Kina8741
me. She did everything to
said,
me.
no LOL, no more sparkling. I'm doing the fireworks now, Jeff.
ABD is like the worst liar, the worst troll. She's like the queen troll out there, and the worst drama queen.
At Kina8741 said, it was hijacked and well, whatever. I adapt.
Yeah, she damn well knows I treat her good, man. She cried on that damn phone with me almost every day for a month or more. I helped her through a lot of problems and things, so she is so fucking full. And then she goes and doxes me. She's so full of shit. Yeah, I've seen that just on my way out, but she's not even worth a response to me. SW was in there watching you though. She was informing me here and there about things going on. But I kind of even told SW I don't really want to hear it, to be honest. I'm not into drama anymore. But hey, good to see you, Kenna. What are you having for dinner?
At Kina8741 said, what did ABD type?
Oh, to like stay away from me or something. Remember what he did to me. The experience I had with him. And yeah, the only experience she had with me
At
is I was a really nice
Kina8741
guy to her.
said, really?
Yeah. And there was none of that fucking bullshit what she said. I treated her well, and I listened to her cry on the fucking phone to me almost every fucking night. I was there for her, and I'm really offended by what she said.
At Kina8741 said, doxed you.
Yeah, she
Where?
doxed me too. She doxed our conversations and everything that we had. Our private text messages. And they were good. They were good messages, but they were still personal.
At Kina8741 said, beef and veg nachos.
Beef and vegetables, yeah. I think I'm going to have sausages and potato salad. Either that or toasted tomato and cheese sandwiches. One of the two. I don't know yet. But yours sounds better. Actually, these sausages are pretty damn good. So the Italian sausages, mild Italian. I like it. They're good. And the potato salad's fucking awesome too. I'm not sure. I'm kind of like I have a lot of choices here. I went and did some grocery shopping, so I have a lot of choices for sure. So I'm not really
At
sure.
Kina8741 said, I know what that feels like, to be betrayed, and it sucks hard.
Well, yeah, it's not only that; it's the lies too. She's lying, and I can't stand a liar, Ken. I just can't stand a freaking liar, and she's a damn big one.
At Kina8741 said, I didn't see any of that, but I don't jive that way, ugh.
Yeah.
At Kina8741 said, I can't do the tomato guts, lol.
No, you don't like tomato? I fucking love tomato sandwiches. I love all tomato, man. I can eat them raw. It's just salt on
At
them.
Kina8741 said, yum, roast them on the fire.
Roasted tomato on the fire? Yeah, that would be okay too, I guess. Any tomato, anyway. For me, it's good. I'll eat them
At
almost everywhere.
Kina8741 said, $215 at Loblaws today. Fuck Loblaws. At Kina8741 said, I despise liars so much.
SW. I'm gonna tell that what you just said. What you just said there, SW. I'm kinda napping. Got a little tummy ache. Listening to you right now. Nice cool breeze. Yeah. Well, it's not that freaking
At
cool here.
Kina8741 said, Guds.
That was from SW. I'm kinda napping, she said. She likes you.
At Kina8741 said, I can only do the baby tomatoes from time to time.
I can do tomato anyway.
At
Love them in
Kina8741
salad, love them everywhere.
said,
Sandwiches.
knew the sausages, lol.
Say what on the sausages? You don't like sausages? You don't eat meat, do you? Oh, kind of napping. Oh, so that was a typo, but you type kinda napping. Funny. All right, well, just nap, girl. Rest. I'm just vegging. What'd you say you were having again? Nachos? Did you make it on your own? Homemade? SW says hi, Kenna.
At Kina8741 said, sausages on the fire LMAO. At
No, I barbecued them.
Kina8741
I barbecued them.
said, I love meat.
She said soul sister, Kenna. SW. That's a message for you. You're her soul sister, she says.
At Kina8741 said, I was veg for 3 years and 3 months. My body was failing. Now I'm all about the meat.
Yes. I can't live without meat. I don't. I love all vegetables. I just
At
cannot. I just can't eat
Kina8741
just straight vegetables.
said, beef, onions, mushrooms, green olives nachos.
There you go.
At Kina8741 said, hi SW.
Gotta have cheese and sour cream. You probably don't like sour cream though, right?
Kina8741 said, always homemade nachos.
Yeah, you don't put cheese. You didn't mention cheese or sour cream though.
At Kina8741 said, salsa verde and lactose-free sour cream YAAA.
No cheese. No cheddar. Homemade nachos is the best. I can't really make that though. I don't have an oven. Just a barbecue and a stove. I don't have an oven. I was gonna buy
At
one.
Kina8741
Propane one.
said, Monterey Jack cheese, mozzarella cheese, and marble.
Oh. Now I'm getting hungry.
At Kina8741
Now I'm getting hungry.
said, can't have nachos without the cheese LOL.
Well, of course not. You didn't mention it, so I'm thinking, what? Nachos without cheese? No way. I can't do that. I think that's what I'm gonna have. I think I've made my decision. I'm gonna have sausages and potatoes with egg. Yeah, but I can't bake things here. I can only barbecue or cook over a stovetop. So that sucks. So making nachos, well, I guess I kind of could. I could do it on stovetop, fry everything and mix everything. I could. I never thought about that. I can actually, because I was actually thinking that today. When I was in the grocery store, I was going to get some nachos. And I said, frick, I can't cook it. But I never thought, well, sure I can. I can still cook it. I can do a stovetop. It's all stovetop, really. I don't have to. But normally when I made nachos, I would like put the nacho chips down on top of it, then put all the cheeses on, then put it in the oven for it to melt all the
At Kina
cheese.
8741 said, RB, please be good to SW.
I am good SW. She knows that. I am Kenna. I'm pretty much good to everyone, even if they're not good to me. Even if they're mean to me and do mean things to me, I'm still
At
good
Kina
to them.
8741 said, stovetop nachos? Huh. At Kina 41
You could.
said, I make the best nachos ever.
You could. You could make it everything pan and then pour it over and then put your cheese on and let your cheese melt from all the heat. I like them better in the oven for sure, but I mean, you could. Or you could even just make all the sauces and put everything in the pan and just make that and like that way. But that way you don't get your chips baked. You just have to eat them where they are. But you could. I mean, I could. I could manage it. I've done worse. It'd still be yummy. Just not as yummy as what I would make in an oven. That's for sure.
At Kina 8741 said, I don't use salsa / tomato guts LOL makes them soggy. At Kina 8741
No, I just use
said,
tomatoes.
salsa verde only for me.
Yeah, I don't always use salsa. I just use tomatoes. Put raw tomatoes over top. Like diced tomatoes. I use salsa sometimes, but for the most part, I'm not a big fan of
At
salsa.
Kina 8741 said,
Not unless it's hot.
and after they come out of the oven.
Yeah, I put the tomato on after it's burned. Yeah. All the tomato, lettuce, and sour cream, and all that. Onion, whatever else I put on, olives. That's all cold ingredients on top.
At Kina 8741 said, Nacho Master. At Kina8741 said, "Where is SW? I don't see her in chat."
Well, she's in here. She's kind of in and out, napping a little bit here and there. She's texting me on my cell, though. She's in here, she said. She doesn't chat much anymore. She just works. She doesn't chat.
At Kina8741 said, "9 in the house but only me chatting."
Yeah, she's in there. She's just a little tired right now. She was in here last night for a little bit. I mean, she's in every night, I think, that I'm on, but she doesn't chat anymore. She was in your channel when you were on. She's seen all that crap too about Steve-O and ABD and everything. After I left, she stayed in.
At Kina8741 said, "Hi SW, I hope you feel better." At Kina8741 said, "Full moon and Mercury retrograde today."
Is it today? Is that why I feel the way I do? That explains it, Kenna.
At Kina8741 said, "I have to scale back." D left a beautiful comment on my last live. At Kina8741 said, "Yup."
SW says she ate yucky pork belly and she has a tummy ache.
At Kina8741 said, "You got this place booked up for the week?
Yeah,
Things may get cray-cray on Canada Day."
I'm here until Saturday. Here until Saturday, so yeah.
At Kina8741 said, "That sucks, feel better soon SW." At Kina87, "Oh good."
There's a lake nearby here. I'm gonna do some fishing. There's also a river too. There's some rainbow trout and everything here. I might fish that as well. She said thank you, Kenna.
At Kina8741 said, "Now we had 15 LMAO."
That's because you're in here, Kenna. Everybody
At
loves you.
Kina8741 said, "Say hello trolls."
They're all banned, or most of them anyway.
At Kina8741 said, "You're welcome SW."
They're all banned, Kenna. Almost all of them. I think Sandy is not banned. That is not banned. I'm actually Cat might even be banned too.
Kina8740 said, "They like my badonkadonk ha ha ha." At Kina8741 said, "CST has me banned. I will do the same I guess."
CST.
At Kina8741 said, "No touching ever."
Who CST?
At Kina8741 said, "Asterisk cat."
Oh, Cat. I think she's banned in here too. I think I banned her as well. I did, yes, I did. I think the only one that I can think of right off the top of my head that's not banned right now, I think is Sandy. But I mean, I could be missing some. I don't know. But I'll catch them when they come in here. If they come in here and cause some trouble.
Atkina8741 said, I was just getting to the point of
Those trolls will never change, Kenna. They'll never change. They'll be nice for a while. They'll pretend to be your friend, and then they'll, you know, once you're their friend again, then they'll just start fucking you around again. They'll never change. That's that's what they do, man. That's their style.
Atkina8741 said, two-faced.
Yes, they are, and they're all liars. For the most part, anyway. And ABD, like she's one of the worst. Most people don't know that, but she's one of the worst.
Atkina8741 said, I seriously can't stand liars.
Neither can I, Neither can I. Spent all my life being honest and going by, rules. No stealing, no cheating, no lying. So yeah, I don't like it either, Kenna. Just be real, be authentic. Don't be a fucking faker or a fraud or a liar or a cheater or a thief. I just like people when they're authentic. And there's not too many people that are authentic, Kenna. It's not too many. I mean, we're talking maybe 15% of the population are authentic and the other 85 are not. And I mean, that's my best guess, but I'm assuming that's what it appears like to me. It'd be nice if we could get, the authentic at least to 50%. That'd be nice. The world would be a heck of a lot better place to be.
Atkina8741 said, I'm in the percent.
I know you are. I know you are, Kenna.
Atkina8741 said, 2 years.
I know you are, Kenna. You don't have to tell me. I already know that. I already know that about you.
Atkina8741 said, trusted the wrong PPL my whole life.
Yeah, well, so have I. And most of us do. Because we expect other people to be authentic like we are. And that's our fault. To a fault, we're too trusting. And we get fucked around for it.
Atkina8741 said, like brah, they can all fuck off and leave me alone. I'm trying to heal.
Yes.
Atkina8741
Don't let them get you, Kenna.
said, yeah, boundaries.
I mean, they go into your channel when you put it on purposely to piss you off. They want to piss you off. And they've been doing that for a while. They don't treat you good. They pretend to treat you good, and then they start treating you bad. They only treat you good to get in there so they can treat you bad. Don't put up with it, girl.
At
Don't-
Kina
don't let 'em do it to you.
8741 said, the 85
They sure are. What was going on around? You know what they're saying about you, that you're racist, you're this and that. Like, fuck, are you serious? Kendra's not fucking racist. You crazy?
at Kina 8741 said, I know. Dee's beautiful message really resonated with me today. I
Yes.
need reminders due to my acquired brain injury.
Well,
At
a
Kina
lot of people know you're
8741
not racist, Kendra.
said, LOL, I'm last
And-
thing from a racist.
And that has been discussed in my channel. A lot of people know you're not a racist. You're the last thing from it. And I agree with that. And you are a good person too. You're smart too. They don't know. They don't realize how smart you are. They think you're dumber than what you are. You're not dumb. You're a smart girl. And they don't realize it. They're
At
the dumb-
Kina
they're the fucking dumb
8741
ones. To be honest, they're the
said,
dumb ones.
I am grateful for the abundance SND support that I have. I bought groceries for a Canada Day get together. I am blessed.
Nice. What are you doing for Canada Day? Having a party? You got fireworks? Me.
At Kina 8741 said, having a few friends over.
Nice.
Big charcuterie board, veggies and many dips.
Cool. Me, I'm just going to be doing what I'm doing right now because I am not celebrating Canada because Canada's not worth celebrating. So for me, the way Canada is right now, I'm not celebrating. For me, I'm just going to sit here in my peace.
At Kina 8741 said, it's beautiful where USRE.
Yeah, it's a nice park. And right now I've got no neighbors. I'm all basically here all by myself. There's no one anywhere near close to me. The showers are actually like 30 seconds away. Like just go out to a short end of the road and turn. Showers are there. I don't even have to shower in my van. I'll just walk to the shower there. No, it's a nice park. Nice and peaceful, quiet. That's why I like during the week, because during the week there's not as many people in the park. It'll probably get busy. Friday night I'll probably be swamped. It'll be noisy. That'll be my last night here because I leave Saturday. So I do expect Friday for sure to be. It always is here. It's always busy on the weekends. So on Friday night,
At Kina
it'll
8741
be pretty hectic.
said, I don't really celebrate Canada Day. I'm Métis. I understand what happened.
Yeah.
Canada is much older than what they say.
Mm-hmm.
But friends are off and I welcome them.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's an excuse to get together, right? I see where you're coming from. You can use it as a day to get together with friends and have some fun. That's for sure.
At Kina8741 said, I can agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree about what? Did we disagree on anything? I didn't know we did. I think we were agreeing.
At Kina8741 said, not you.
Oh, did somebody
At
else type something?
Kina8741
So I didn't hear him.
said, just in general.
Oh, yeah. I hear that. I think I get what you mean. I love the peace, Kenner. I just love. I love the peace and love being. I love camping. Just sitting in the woods, camping, and just the peace and everything.
At Kina8741 said, I value my health and peace and quiet over the shite, despite my past actions. At Kina8741 said, I get caught up with defending myself and my honor.
Yeah, I know.
At
It's what other
Kina8741
people do to you. I know.
said, I lose my shit.
I know you do. I know. I have too. From these assholes. I know what you mean, Kenna. So how old do you think Canada Day is? SW is saying it's 159 years old. 159 years old. Kenna, how old do you think it is?
At Kina8741 said, I think they're saying 200. I don't know, I don't watch the news.
Oh, well, SW says from 1867 to 1967.
At Kina8741
I don't know what that means.
said, maybe 250.
She says 159 years old. Oh, I will be. Oh, never mind. I read it wrong.
At Kina8741 said, I can't math right now, lol.
Never mind. I read SW's message wrong. Oops.
At Kina8741 said, what? You will be 159 years old. LOL.
I read it wrong.
At Kina8741 said, my spirit is centuries old. This is my last lifetime.
Well, that's what SW is saying. Her spirit
At
is 159
Kina8741
years old.
said, I don't want to come back to Earth.
Neither do I, Kenna. I want this to be my last time. I agree with you. Neither do I. SW says she doesn't want to come back either, Kenna.
At Kina8741 said, "Did you do a release paper that you can burn in that beautiful fire tonight?"
A release paper? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what that means, Kenna. What do you mean, a release paper? Is that what you said? Release paper? Yeah, that's what you said. A release paper. I don't know what that means. Exit from Earth. Oh, you mean exit from Earth? Release paper. That's what SW is asking. That must be what you mean.
At Kina8741 said, "So on the full moon, you write down 3 things you want to release from your life that is no longer serving you and burn it. A ritual."
Okay. I think I'll do that. 3 things that I want to release from my life and then burn it. And I have to do it tonight.
At Kina8741 said, "On the new moon, you write 3 things you want to invite into your life and burn it."
Oh, invite in, not release? You said a release letter.
At Kina8741 said, 3 days before and after the full/new moon.
And now I'm confused.
At Kina8741 said, full moon release/new moon invite.
So I have to write 3 things down that I want to release from my life or that I want to invite into my life. Because I think you said both. So 3 days before the new moon, I'm supposed to write what I don't want in my life
At
and burn it. 3
Kina8741
days after what I
said,
want to invite and then burn
you
it.
can do this ritual 3 days before the full moon/new moon and 3 days after to do this ritual.
So I'm not too late. Does it have to be 3 days before? Exactly 3 days before or 3 days after?
At Kina8741 said, full moon equals release and new moon equals invite. At Kina8741 said, no, it's a time span.
Okay, so which one am I supposed to be writing down tonight to throw in the fire to burn?
At Kina8741 said, so you're good. Today is full moon. At Kina8741 said, release.
So 3 things I don't want in my life and then burn it. And when new moon? Or do I got to look it up? All right, SW understands.
At Kina8741 said, yes.
Okay, so when's the new moon? I'll have to make a note of that somewhere. so I don't forget.
Atkina8741 said, breathe through it and let it go. It's a process.
Reset what?
Atkina8741 said, full moon is today, lol.
I know, but when's a new moon? Because the new moon is when I have to
8741
write invite.
said, release.
Yes, but when is the new moon is what I'm asking. When's the new moon? How you gotta burn it though, SW? How you gotta burn it? You'll have to burn it in an ashtray or something. And do I burn the new moon letter too? As well? For the invite?
Atkina8741 said, July 14th is new moon.
Okay.
Atkina8741 said, yes, burn and leave it to the universe.
Alrighty. I'll do that, Kenna. I'll do that tonight. Before I go to bed. I'll do that tonight. I never heard of that before.
Atkina8741 said, to work out the details.
I will do it tonight. You bet. You bet I will.
At D's23 said,
D,
hello waving hand Kina.
how you doing, D? Good to see you.
At Sparkle Squad K2F said, the squad will never die. Sparkles, 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 sparkles.
Yeah, we'll just restart that.
Atkina8741 said,
That was Cam for sure. That was definitely Cam. Thank you, D. I did it too. I hope I didn't unhide.
Atkina8741
Because I did it too.
said, was it?
No, you got it before me, I think.
Atkina8741
Oh, I banned him.
said, you know who stalks your channel and is super pissed I talked to you? Atkina8741
Yeah.
said, whatever. Atkina8741 said, I got it first, lol.
What are you up to tonight,
At
Dave?
Kina
Hope
8741
you're having a great night.
said, letting it go whoosh whoosh whoosh.
That's right, Kenna.
Burn it. Write it down on your list and burn it tonight. Unless you already have.
At D's23 said, why do people think thinking face it's okay to control whose chat you choose to?
Exactly, Dave. Exactly.
At D's23 said, I'm good. Been busy today.
Yeah, me too, kinda. Well, until 2 o'clock or so. I got here around 2 today, I think. Left the other campsite and came here. I'm here for the week, here till Saturday. Then I'm off again.
At D's23 said, storming again and it's cold, cold face.
Oh, yeah? Freaking hot here, man. It's hot all day. That's why I didn't want to start the fire too early, because the heat coming off the fire was making it even worse. Right now, it's not too bad. We're starting to get a little bit of the night air coming in. I didn't want the fire to get too high because it's too damn hot. Too hot for a fire. And now I can make it a little bit higher because it's cooling down a bit. So it's nice. It's comfortable now.
At D's23 said, we've been getting high winds, rain, cloud with rain and hail.
Yeah. There's a lot of storms. Apparently Alberta's getting a bunch of storms too. A lot of flooding as well. Tons of flooding in Alberta. When I was coming here, it looked like there was a storm north of me. It didn't look very nice. It looked like it was going to spawn something, but it doesn't look like it's coming here, whatever it was. Not yet, anyway. I haven't even checked the weather, to be honest. But right now, it's perfect. It's beautiful. It's a nice bird. I like the way that bird sings. I don't know what kind of bird that is. I think that's a finch or something. I think it's a finch. I can't see it, but I can hear it. It's pretty though. Pretty singing. I think it's a yellow finch. But don't hold me to that. They're pretty little birds.
At Kina8741 said, I don't know D. Liars and manipulators maybe. At Kina8741 said, weather has become the newest fear porn.
Yeah. Not to mention they control it with geoengineering and poison us and our gardens all at the same time, and our soil and our plants, so we can't grow our own food.
Atkina8741 said, I know people who are afraid to leave their house because of rain FFS like WTF. Atkina8741 said, I believe that.
Well, I mean, just look at, they're not hiding it. Look at the geoengineering site. It's all there. They tell you they're doing it. And aluminum, they're putting aluminum in the air, aluminum oxide in the air. And that comes down in the rain in the
Atkina8741
soil. And
said,
that's why our plants aren't growing.
You gonna melt in the rain?
That's why our plants aren't growing.
Atkina8741
Because of the freaking
said,
aluminum.
I know. Atdees23 said, I actually enjoy walking in the rain umbrella with raindrops as long as no hail.
Raindrops are falling on my head. I don't mind the rain. I don't mind rain at all. Especially on a really hot day.
Atkina8741 said, I love the rain S&D winter, quieter Radway.
Mm-hmm. Like winter. That is one thing I don't like. I don't like the cold. I don't like the snow. It's okay if you have it for Christmas or something. After that,
Atkina8741 said, 3+ years living on Vancouver Island area. Just get the gear. You good to go.
Who, me?
Atkina8741 said, I've always hated winter.
Oh yeah,
but now I like it.
Vancouver rains a lot, doesn't it?
Atdees20 I hate driving in the snow.
Me
At
too.
Max Princeton said, we love Trump.
Well, good for you.
Atkina8741 said, yep.
Yeah, I hear it rains a lot in Vancouver. But rain's better than snow. Way better.
Atkina8741 said, I'm thinking of giving you my car next year. Too expensive.
You're thinking of what?
Atkina8741 said, I don't drive it enough. Atkina8741 said, yes, I agree.
Giving who your car?
Atkina8741 said, giving up my car.
Who are you giving your car to?
Atkina8741 said, with insurance $700 a month.
What? You must have had a lot of accidents. That's expensive. Holy. I pay $900 a year for my van. I pay that by the year, and I pay for my Mazda. I pay $32 a month.
Said, the dealership will buy it BSCK. They've been hounding me.
Well, yeah, but they're not going to give you what you could sell it privately for more than the dealer will give you, you know? A lot more. Sell it privately. If you're going to sell it privately. Get more money.
Atkina8741 said, car is $545/month plus $125-ish a month for insurance. Atkina8741
you got a payment on it.
Said, I can't be bothered.
You got a payment on it, yeah. Well, that's different. It's kind of hard to tell personal if you have a payment on it. You can, but it's just a heck of a lot more difficult because they got to trust you to pay off the loan, so there's no lien on it. So yeah, you'd be better off in that case just to give it back to the dealer, let them buy it from you, break even. $125 a month for insurance. That's still quite a bit of money. I pay $823
At Kina8741.
and $32 a month for
yeah, and cost me $2,100 for the brakes, getting winter tires off finally. Like fuck me. At Kina8741. Said. Brakes BC, I was sick and couldn't drive for 4 months. At Kina8741. Said. We live in different areas.
Yeah, I know. You said you're like 10 hours away from me. That's quite, you must be way the hell up north or east or somewhere. Yeah, 10 hours. That's a long ways away from me. I don't think there's anything that's 10 hours away from me except for north. So you have to be up north somewhere. Because there's nothing east, west, or south that I know of. I think it's all north. That's only, north is like, hell, 20, 30 hours. But everywhere else, I can drive everywhere else around the rest of Ontario within way less than 10 hours. So you must be up north somewhere. I need that sucker to burn down and that I can break it so I can put that other butt in. So burn, baby, burn. Let's get you. Are you ready to go yet or what? Probably not. I wonder if I just break the axis here. Then I'm going to get shit all over the place for sure. Get off. You bastard. Now I gotta get all the coals back where they belong. Alright, time to chop some wood. Get a fire going. Oh no. You broke my fucking axe. Damn you. You gotta be careful now. I don't want that fucking head flying off on me. I broke it. Oops. Look. I broke it. Damn it.
At D's23 said, Kina, did you find someone to help you with your air conditioner?
It's not hard to put in, Kenna. Just gotta get a piece of plywood. Make a little rest for it. A couple pieces of plywood. Make some braces to hold the back
At Kina
out. Not
8741
hard to put in.
said, yes, I found a handy woman, LOL.
Handy woman. There you go. SW wants to know where on Vancouver Island you were.
At Kina 8741 said, for real, I love supporting women. I can't lift it.
I think it's cool. Kenna, I think it's cool. Where on Vancouver Island? SW wants to know, Kenna. Women can do this shit too. Like, I've seen women do mechanics. So I've seen some really damn women
At
mechanics.
D's23 said, SW back.
Well, she's on my text. Yeah, she hasn't really left. See? She just doesn't talk anymore. I mean, she did last night, but she doesn't talk in chat. She's got a tummy ache right now.
At Kina
She had
8741
some
said,
pork belly last night.
all over Vancouver Island, Sunshine Coast, and Salt Spring Island.
There you go. There's your answer. Yeah, she really hasn't left. See? She's just not chatting anymore. Not much. And she's got a belly ache tonight from pork belly or something that she ate.
At D's23 said, I don't see SW chatting.
No,
At Kina
she's texting me on my
8741
cell.
said, why?
She's
At Kina
texting me on my
8741
cell.
said, they are texting D.
Well, she was also in Kinder's the other night when you were in there too, D.
At D's23 said, okay. At Kina 8741 nachos almost ready. I'm gonna pick out M. At Kina 8741 said, I didn't see SW in my last live.
No, she wasn't chatting. She doesn't chat anymore, hardly.
At Kina 8741 said, thank you again, D Purple Heart.
Kenna, she wants to know, do you love
At Kina 8741 said, we'll take a pic and post on community post.
do you love Salt Spring Island as much as SW does, Kenna? That's a question for you.
At D's23 said, you're welcome, hugging face.
Dee's a good woman. No matter what the trolls say about her, Kenna, she's a great woman. She's a real woman. She's the real deal.
At Kina 8741 said, I did love the West Coast, except tourism ruined it for locals. At Kina8741 said, I always live like a local when I travel.
Yeah, I want to go to BC. I definitely want to go to Vancouver, Victoria. I'd like to get there before winter. That is my plan, to get there before winter for sure, and spend the winter in BC. That's my plan. So we'll see. Or at least the worst of the winter anyway. I hope to get there. I hope to get there.
At D's23 said, RV, have you ever had roasted chickpeas?
Roasted chickpeas? I don't think so. Okay. I've had chickpeas in a lot of dishes, but I don't think I've ever had them roasted. Not that I can remember. Don't think so.
At Kina8741 said, eating BBSCK fireworks, Purple Heart fireworks.
What is the date today anyway? It's tomorrow is Canada Day, right? I think so. I think tomorrow's Canada Day. I believe. What is it? It's going to be Thursday? Is it Thursday? Today's Monday. Tuesday's the 30th. And there's 30 or 31 days in June. I don't know. I don't have a calendar in front of me. Just my phone. I don't think I got a calendar on here. Maybe I do. Why'd you say 220 down? That's not a fucking calendar. What the hell is this? That's a damn game or something. Oh no. What the hell did I just open? Damn it. How do I close it? Damn it.
At D's23 said, you wash them and spray with olive oil. Sprinkle with garlic, salt, and onion powder. Spread on baking sheet. Put in oven and roast. They are crunchy.
Sounds tasty. That's for sure. Never had them though. No, ever. Tofino, close to Victoria. Okay. Well, I want to explore BC this winter. So I want to get there. I want to go to Vancouver and I want to get to BC. So that is my plan. It's my plan to get there. Of course, I'll be stopping in Alberta. But wintertime, I want to be in BC if I can.
At D's23 said, kind of like corn nuts.
Okay. All right. I mean, the spices that you said, I love all the spices. So, I mean, yeah, that sounds really yummy. No, never had them. What do you do? Just eat them like for a snack or something? like pumpkin seeds type of deal, just for a snack. Obviously, you must. Or do you put them in something? Or you put them on a dish? They'd make a nice topping for a dish, by the sounds of it.
At D's23 said, you can use any spices, they are a high protein snack.
Yeah, I love chickpeas, man. Chickpeas are awesome. I pretty much love every freaking vegetable out there. I'm not real fond of eggplant though. Eggplant is not one of my favorites. But it depends on how it's prepared too. I've had eggplant I really liked, and I've had eggplant that, yeah, it was pretty gross. But I'm not, I don't really know of any vegetable
At
I don't
D's23
like.
said, I don't like okra.
I can't think of any that I've ever tried that I disliked. None. I mean, I even like, I used to hate them when I was younger, but I even like lima beans. I used to hate those when I was young. They sound like they'd be really good, like on a salad, be topped on a salad
At
or like a rice
D's23
dish or something.
said, I like lima beans with ham hock.
Ham hock, yeah. Mm. Don't know if I've ever had them with ham hock, but it sounds good.
At D's23 said, they are good on a salad.
Yeah, they sound like they'd be good on a salad, or even like on a rice dish, or even on a pasta dish. I mean, it sounds to me they'd be pretty much good on anything. I don't have an oven, but now when I get an oven, if I ever get one, I I might try that, dude. Roasted chickpeas. Sounds good. You must be a real good cook. I mean, you're always talking about all those foods you make. You must be a really great cook, Pete. I'm a pretty good cook too, but you cook things that I don't know about.
At D's23 said, you can roast them in a cast iron skillet.
Oh, okay. So you just do it stovetop. Okay. Well, I can do that. I've got a stovetop and a barbecue. I don't really have room for an oven. I might get a microwave, a small one. I probably have room for that. I was going to buy. There is an oven. It's about $500. It's propane that I could probably use. I think it's got a stovetop on it too. Plus, it's got an oven. I could probably buy that. It's propane, and I run propane anyway for my barbecue and for my water heater. So it would just be a matter of using the same tank for everything. But if I were going to do something like that, I'd want a bigger van, high roof van,
At
and a bigger
D's23
van, like a Transit or something.
said, I like to cook. I don't eat a lot carbs.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm eating a lot of carbs now because I have to, because I'm camping, and I'm limited to what I can have here, what I can prepare, because I'm limited on power. I don't have a service site that I can plug in. So I'm limited on power to running my fridge or whatever. So I'm kind of eating a lot of carbs right now, for sure. I don't have a choice. But I'm not a fan of eating carbs either. I'm not a fan of it. But carbs, for weight wise, doesn't. Shit, I can't gain a pound. I've never been able to since I was a young kid. Everyone said when I hit 30, I was going to blow up. Then when they said, well, wait till you hit 40, you're going to blow up. Never did.
At D's
My
23
metabolism is way
said,
too high.
if you have electricity, you could use an air fryer.
I don't. Well, I do have electricity, but it runs off my battery. It's battery powered. It's an inverter. I've got a battery. I've got a Blue Eddy battery pack. Plus, I've got a huge battery in the van. But when I'm running my fridge and all the other appliances, and I don't get enough sun to charge it from the solar panels, I have to use fuel, my gas, which this thing idling. I mean, in 3 days, it'll burn $40 worth of gas for, a couple hours of
At
charging.
D's 23 said,
It's a pig on gas.
air fryer pulls a lot of electricity.
Well, yeah. Well, my inverter will run an air fryer. I've got a big inverter, but that's not the issue. The issue is the battery power to run the inverter. That's the problem. And keeping the battery charged. That's been a challenge. It's okay when I drive long drives like I did today, because then it charges it. I flick a switch and I charge from the engine. And plus, I'm getting the solar panel while I'm driving too, so I'm getting double charge. But when I get into these treed lots like this, I don't get enough sun to get the battery, or keep the battery charged. So I can't run those kind of things. But I also have a battery pack too, but that won't run an air fryer. It's not enough high wattage. I think it's only 600 watts that one runs. Most air fryers won't run, 12 to 15.
At D's 23 said, you can cook a lot of different foods in air fryer without oil.
I know, yeah. But I don't have the battery power for it. It'll suck up too much of my battery. And I need to keep my food frozen and cold, and my lights, and my shower, my pump, and charge everything. Charge my battery, phones. So everything's off battery. It's all off grid. So I can't run things like that. I can run a toaster or something, or I can run a microwave, for short periods of time, and it won't drain too much of my battery. But when you're running everything off of a 12-volt system, from inverter to 120, you lose a lot of power between the transfer from the AC to the DC current. So an air fryer, I would not be able to run, because they run for quite a long time. That would kill my battery even if it was full. That would kill my battery, just cooking one meal. Unless I kept the engine running. I'd have to keep the engine running, which ain't even worth it. Run that thing for an hour, it cost me $15-20 in gas, just idling it for an hour, if not more.
At D's 23 said, too bad your campground doesn't have electricity hookups.
Well, they do. They do it in some places, but I couldn't get one. All the service ones are already taken. So I have to take unserviced. They do have them here. They do have both. But for the last month, and this is over a month now of camping, I was unable to get a service site for the time that I wanted to stay. Partially I could have, but not. I would have had to keep moving from site to site. so I can't plug in. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about actually buying a generator, but you can't really run generators in here either because you disturb everyone else. But you can do it, if you're backcountry camping. So I might actually buy a generator when I do some backcountry camping, which is probably soon. I think I'm done with these campgrounds, and I'm probably gonna head north, way deep north, where there's free camping on Crown land, and I might buy a generator for that.
At D's23 said, generators are loud.
You can buy the little small 12 or 1500 watt 2-stroke ones. They're really quiet, super quiet. I'm not talking about a big one. I'm talking about a small one. I'm not going to be hauling around a big one. I don't have space for a big one in my van. I need a tiny one, small one. Just one of the 12 to 1500, even 1000 watt, 1000 to a 1500 watt, just a tiny one, 2-stroke. They're quiet. They're very quiet. Depending on which one you buy. They're not all quiet, but you can buy the real quiet ones. Where they have a really good muffler system and they're not that loud at all. Or you can buy the 4-stroke ones. The little Honda 4-stroke ones, that size. Man, they're super quiet. I was looking at them actually today. They were around anywhere from $200 to $500. But I might head up north after this trip. I gotta stick around here for a bit. I got a couple things to do in the area. And then I might head up deep north and do some wild camping. Where all the bears, the moose, and everything is. Danger, danger. Yeah, I don't think I'll be hand feeding a bear. I don't think I'll be doing that. I'll be locking everything up for sure. You never know. I might just start heading my way to Alberta, little by little. Take my time. Do it over a week or two. And then I'm really close to BC, so for the winter. Something in the woods here. Is that a raccoon coming? Is that a raccoon coming? Rocky too? Rocky 2 coming? Is that a deer? It might be a deer. Sounds bigger than a raccoon. Sounds like a deer. don't see him. Don't see nothing yet. He's far away. I don't know. Don't know what it is yet. I'll keep listening. Oh, I'm gonna knock this fucking headlight off. I keep hitting that. Look like that. I'm missing big time. I'm hitting it with the. Yeah, I think we're good though. It's not. Doesn't seem to be coming out. Maybe a little bit. So why does it not look like it's coming out at the end though? Interesting. They're hot. There, that'll give you a flame here in a bit. Well, I'm going to put on a little music since everyone's a little quiet. I don't think you guys will hear it, so, but I will. Okay. Well, you did it.
At 8741. OMG, I'm gonna bust so full.
I bet. Probably yummy. No wonder you're full. You can't stop eating it. Sounds yummy to me, for sure. I've been eating shitty food for the last 2 weeks, I think. I've been eating everything out of the can, like canned stews, like chunky stews. And I think I did have some beans and corned beef or something. But I've been eating pretty crappy meals for the past 2 weeks. Only because I didn't want it on my fridge because I'm worried about my power. So I got like all
At
non-perishable
8741.
items, right?
Said, I have a small stomach. Didn't eat much, but damn, my eyeballs were bigger than my stomach.
I don't know. I have a big stick.
Atkin8741 said, go to butcher and get sausages to fry over fire.
I have sausages. I have that for dinner. I need to go to a butcher. I have hot dogs too. Juicy jumbles. I think I've got cheddar and original.
Atkin8741 said, don't go to Loblaws, fuck JD741 said, asterisk fucking.
Look what somebody left on the site today. Hot dog stick. Or sausage, whatever. I like it. It's telescopic. It's nice. Just put it back in or pull it out.
Atkin8741
Somebody left it here. I have to wash
said,
it.
that can come in handy.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it. I got to wash it because I don't know what the hell is on it. It was on the ground. It was left on the site. So that's my hot dogs.
Atkin8741 said, some bitch cut me off in traffic and then gave me the finger. I lost my shit, lol.
What'd you do? Honk at her? Did she give you the finger because you were honking?
Atkin8741 said, I was like you dumb cunt keyboard warrior. Do that in my face.
I bet you honked. That's probably why you got the finger. Road rage.
Atkin8741 said, it was almost T-bone situation.
Yes.
At D's23
I've been there.
said, Kinna you'll let people get your go too easy. Atkin8741
Yes.
said, yeah BC he fit me off lol.
I actually discussed that about Tina yesterday. She's got to stop letting these people get to her. I discussed that on my channel yesterday, Tina. You've got to start seeing what they're there for and what they're doing. And that they're not there to be your friend. They're only there to piss you off. They want you pissed off. They come into your channel
Atkin8741
to piss you off.
said, I know D, but a lot of people have become really dumbed down. It's maddening. At D's23 said, just laugh face with tears of joy and blow them a kiss kiss mark. At D's23 said, it's only maddening if you let it be.
Yes, I did talk about you yesterday, Tina. About how people treat you in your channel. I did talk about it on here, but it was nothing bad. Me and some other people were discussing how people treat you in your channel. I don't know.
At
I don't know
D's23
if D was here or not, but
said, stress is bad for your health.
it is.
Atkin8741 said, I used to do that, but the bitch almost caused a bone accident BC he was in a rush. Atkin8741 said, I have my volume on full blast, can't hear you very well, RB.
Oh no. Well, there is an inverter. You might hear a lot of noise from my battery pack is charging.
Atkin8741 said, how was your dinner, D?
I'll talk louder if I can. But you are going to get some noise from my battery charger. The fan's on from that because it's charging. So it's cooling as it's charging. That's what I'm using to run my computer. So I have to keep that charged up. And everything else is running off the van batteries. Well, this is running, charging the van batteries.
Atd's23 said, good thumbs up, I just had a green salad and chicken breast.
How did you compare your chicken breast?
Atkin87, I miss salads, damn.
Why? Yeah, well, you said that twice, Ken. Why do you miss salads?
Atkin8741 said, I used to make a killer chicken Caesar. Atd's23 said, chicken breast in air fryer. Atkin8741
So just plain.
said, I can't eat raw anymore. Atkin8741 said, IBD.
IBD, I don't know what that is. Is that poisoning or something? Where there's stuff in vegetables that can poison you if you have too much of it. They build up in your system.
Atkin8741 said, inflammatory bowel disease.
Oh, okay. So how does that? So why would vegetables affect that? It's just the stuff in the vegetables probably that affects it, I guess.
Atkin8741 said, for real, my volume is on full blast, can't hear you much.
Well, you could before, right? It's probably just because the inverter is charging. That doesn't take long. This thing charges fast, so it's already at 86%. I'll try and come a little closer. I'll come a little closer, Kim. How about that? Is that better?
Atkin8741 said, okay.
Is it better now? I'll come a little closer.
Atkin8741 said, it's better.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's just a fan from my battery pack charging. My Blue Eddy charging. When that's on, it's actually blowing the wind right on the mic. So you might even get like a wind noise on the mic. Because it is really blowing right on the mic. I should probably turn it. And that might help. That might help even more, Kenna. How's that? Is that better?
Atkin8741 said, why did I do that? Trolls are always recording anyway, sick fucks.
Yeah, they are. They're always recording. They're just waiting to clip you saying something so they can make something out of it. Especially
Atkin8741
especially G
said, yes, it's better.
Yeah. Because the fan was blowing right on the mic, so that was probably giving you an awful lot of noise there. For sure.
Kina8741 said, they can for real blow me LOL.
Yeah, me too. I'll be right back and eat a beer. I got a chopped piece of wood too. Let's get some flame going here, guys. Get another one of these hot deep plastics. I have to have a lot of flame so it shows. Hopefully my asshole break. I broke it. Should be getting close to being charged now. Like 92%.
At Kina8741 said, fireworks, fireworks, fireworks.
When is Canada Day? Is it Wednesday or Thursday? I don't have a calendar. I don't think I did. Last time I tried to press out a calendar, it was some freaking game. But it looks like a damn calendar. But it's some kind of word game.
At Kina8741 said, sound is way better. At Kina8741
Yeah, because I moved the
said,
fan so it's not blowing on the mic.
cheers.
Cheers, kiddo. Yeah, it's not blowing on the mic anymore. It was the fan from the inverter charging.
At Kina8741 said, wed.
Wednesday? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have a calendar on this one. How come I don't have a fucking calendar on this one? Seriously? My phone doesn't have a calendar. Or am I just not seeing it? Tons of freaking games. Calculator. Not seeing calendar. There's no freaking calendar on this thing. What the hell? Really? My phone doesn't have a calendar. Not on this one, anyway. Not that I can see. Freaking Motorola. Junk. I miss my 5G phone. But it won't read my SIM card anymore.
At Kina8741 said, when is Canada Day?
Cool.
At D's23 said, you should buy sardines RV. They are really healthy. At Kina8741
I like sardines. Dude.
said, I don't know androids.
And you know
Is
what?
rap what you're on?
I think it was you that said this before I went shopping, like last week, I think. And I meant to buy some. I meant to buy some smoked oysters and sardines in tomato sauce. And I freaking forgot. While I was in the grocery store today, I forgot. But I mean, they're a snack for me. I mean, I could eat 3 or 4 cans of those just for a snack before dinner. But yeah, I love sardines. I love my favorite is the one in the tomato
Atkina8741 said, what do sardines taste like?
and I love.
Do they have bones in them?
Well, they do, but you eat the bones. You know, they're only small bones. You eat them with the bones. They're only tiny. You eat bones and all. Like they don't, you know, they're so soft. They're soft bones. But I really love smoked oysters. Dude. That's my favorite snack. Those suckers.
23
Those suckers are an aphrodisiac.
said,
I don't care what anyone says.
No, the bones are cooked soft. Atkina8741 said, olive oil S&D herbs way better than tomato sauce up with the guts LOL.
Olive oil and herbs? I don't know. I never tried that one. I know the tomato sauce was pretty damn good.
Atkina8741 said, ear bones. Like salmon bones.
No, they're not like that. They're so small. They're so soft. You don't like they don't get caught in your throat. You don't even know. You pretty much don't even know you're eating.
Atkina8741 said, asterisk here.
You don't even know you're eating them.
Atkina8741 said, Huggy. At these 23
sun is almost down for the
said,
night.
I can make a meal out of a big green salad and a can of sardines in olive oil.
I don't know if I'd want. I don't think I'd want sardines in a salad. That to me doesn't work. I like my salad just the way it is, you know, with all the stuff in it. I don't even mind fruit. You can put strawberries or berries in it, blueberries in it.
Atkina8741
when it comes to fish
said,
in a salad,
I need to sweep. One more day of feeding the squirrels, then I'm cut off. Atkina8741
fish in a salad to me doesn't work.
said, what do they taste like?
They taste like fish. The sardines are fish, tiny fish, small fish. You like fish, Kenna? You like fish, you like sardines, especially in the can. There's all the, you know, they put all kinds of different sauces in them. You'd like them. If you like fish.
At these 23 said, sometimes I eat sardines on crackers.
Yeah, a lot of people do. Yeah. I just eat them right from the can, just where they are. I love them just where they are. But for me, that's just a snack. You know, I'll eat 2 or 3 cans just for a snack. I don't put them, like, I don't use them for any kind of meals or put them in any meals. I just eat them the way they are, out of the can, as snacks. Same goes for smoked oysters. Love smoked oysters too. freaking love them.
Atkina8741 said, I like fish but not fishy fish lol.
Well,
Addies23
sardines, I don't know if
said,
I'd really call them fishy fish.
I don't eat oysters.
I don't know if I'd call them fishy fish. I mean, they are fishy, but they come in many different flavors. They're not like I know what you mean, Kenna. I don't like a real fishy fish either, but I like sardines. They're I won't eat like pike and stuff like that. I won't eat them. They're too fishy. Like
Atkina8741 said, okay.
I could eat 40 or 50 cans, just nothing. Just eat them just for a meal. 40 or 50 cans.
Atkina8741
I've smoked oysters.
said,
Just for a whole
I've
meal.
never had pike.
Oh yeah, never. You don't want it. Way too fishy. Gross. A lot of people like it, but it's way too fishy. Walleye pickerel is my favorite. If you're catching it, bass is good though. Bass is a good fish. You know what I've also heard is really good. I haven't had them. I used to just throw them back, but apparently somebody told me they're like super good eating, and that's crappie. But I've never tried crappie. I just throw them back.
Atkina8741 said, yuck, I don't like fishy fish or tomato guts lol, I'm picky.
Yes. Well, I mean, sardines you can get all different kinds. You get herb and olive oil, spices. There's different kinds. I just like the ones with tomato sauce. When it comes to sardines, I like it. I haven't tried
Atkina8741
a whole ton of them either.
said, did I lose audio?
I don't think so. Give it a minute to come back, maybe. I lost a connection there for a bit. My connection was unstable, my Starlink. Thank you, Elon. Okay. 99%. She's almost charged. And then that fan will shut off. I unplug it. I don't know, Kenna. Do you hear me? You should hear me by now. Maybe you lost audio. Well, chop a couple. Another piece, put on top.
Atkina8741 said, I can hear you.
Perfect. I lost connection there for a bit, you know. That might be a problem. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it will. I might bring that in and try and get this one chopped. I might. This one's a tough one. Let me just throw this one on just the way it is. Big chunk on there.
Atkina8741 said, "Now I can't hear you, lol, earbuds on full blast, bro."
What do you mean you can't? Well, I was over chopping wood. I wasn't close to the mic. Can you hear me now?
Atkina8741 said, "Yes."
All right. I was away from the mic there, further away. And this thing should be shutting off by now. And then that noise will go away. All right, it's close enough. Close enough.
Atkina8741 said, "Plus I was sweeping nuts carcasses."
You're sweeping what? Nuts carcasses. That's what I thought you said. I'm not sure what that means.
Atkina8741 said, "Also I saw somewhere nuts and crackers passed away rib."
Yeah, that's not true apparently. I think that's a rumor because I think somebody said he's well and alive. I asked that same question. I heard that a couple weeks ago. And apparently that's
Atkina8741
not true.
said, "Been kinda obsessed with feeding the squirrels."
Oh, yeah? I love squirrels. I feed them here on site too. While I'm camping here, I feed them. But I gotta be careful. I have to make sure that they're getting it and that I don't leave any around for the raccoons to come because I don't want to have any more raccoon parties in my campsite. It was fun for that little time, but
Atkina8741 said, "It showed up on my feed today. Some rando channel."
well, somebody said that. And Mossad said it, I think, but he wasn't sure. And then I asked a bunch of people, and some other people confirmed that he didn't. That he's on Kick. So I don't think it's true, Kenna. But yeah, that came up a couple weeks ago that somebody said that. I think it was Mossad. But apparently that wasn't true.
Atkina8741 said, "Yep. I can't do it anymore. I'm not being evicted BC of squirrels. Even though the squirrel dens haven't been addressed, but it's all my fault, lol." Atkina8741 said, "Okay, hang on, I'll try to post the link. I saw it today."
Yeah, I've heard it. Like I don't think he is because when I started questioning it a couple weeks ago, um, people were saying no, he's on Kick right now, or he was on Kick yesterday, or he was on right at that time that I was talking about it. He's alive and well, apparently. Because I think Betty was in here, and I asked a bunch, and then yeah, there was a bunch of people in here that did know and said no, he's on kick. He's not passed away. He's still alive. He must be just spending a lot of time on kick apparently, instead of YouTube.
At Kina8741 said, I'm not on kick, so fuck it.
Yeah, he's on kick apparently.
At
He was on kick, and
Kina8741
I think he was on kick when I
said,
was asking.
some dude did a tribute to him.
Yeah, I think it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Probably a troll. It's probably a troll freaking shit. Because as far as I knew, people said he is alive and well. He was on kick a
At
week or two ago when I
Kina8741
asked about it. Because I heard about it
said,
too.
okay.
But Beth, you know Beth? You know Angie Beth? Beth passed away.
At Kina8741 said, he did have heart problems.
Beth passed away, if you know Beth.
At Kina8741 said, no, I don't know Beth.
You know Angie Beth? What's the other one? 3 letters. Her Beth's husband. They were in my
At
channel. Before. They
Kina8741
were in my channel a lot
said,
at one time.
rip Beth whoever you are.
Rip. Was it Rip? Rip? No, it's not Rip. Yeah,
At
you
Kina8741
know Beth. You've seen
said,
Beth in my channel before.
I never followed that crowd.
No, they used to come in my channel all the time. You know who they are. I guarantee it. You've seen her more than once, that's for sure. She's in my channel all the time.
At Kina8741 said, say hello trolls LOL. At Dees23 said, Elaine was friends with Beth. At Kina8741 said, lurkers.
Yeah, apparently Beth passed away suddenly. That's all I heard. There's nothing saying what happened or anything. She just passed away suddenly, apparently. That's what I heard.
At Kina8741 said, RIP Beth. At Kina8741 said, I hope someone remembers me when I pass.
I don't even care if anyone remembers me. I'm not coming back, so it doesn't matter. I refuse to come back, Kenna. Doesn't matter to me. Don't care if anyone remembers me.
At Kina8741 said, I want to be submerged in the Ganges. At Dees23 said, bend me up Jesus. At Kina87 said,
beam me up.
Yeah, I'm not coming back either.
Beam me up, D. You got that.
At
Bring me to a
Kina8741
happier place and a better
said,
place where people treat each
who
other
will fly my
properly.
ashes there?
I want to be in a place where people treat each other properly and people love and they don't hate. That's where I want to be. I can't deal with all this hate. So beam me up.
At Kina8741 said, we have to keep spreading the love.
Yes, we
The
do.
earth is transforming.
Yeah, I think it is
At
too.
Dees23
I think it is. Kenna.
said, Jesus is a wonderful place for us.
I believe
Many
that.
of my family will be waiting.
I believe that.
At
D.
741 said, but I've been here forever and just experienced suffering.
That's right. I agree with that too, Kevin. I ain't coming back next time. If I agreed to come here, I don't know why the hell I would have. I ain't coming back next time.
At Kina8741 said, do you think our passed on family is waiting for us, D? I hope so.
Energy never dies, Kenna. Energy never dies.
At D's23
We don't die either. Our bodies might die, but we don't die.
that's why I tell you to not allow people to upset or trigger you, Kina. They are not important. At Kina8741 said, yeah, it's a dead planet, eat assholes and billionaires running it. At Kina8741
Evil's
said,
running it.
we have to be the change.
Evil's running this. This is hell.
At D's23
When you pass, you don't go to hell or heaven.
I know they are
Because
waiting
this
for
is
us.
hell. When
At
you pass, there's only one place to
8741
go. Because we're
said,
already in hell.
thank you, D. Purple Heart Fireworks, Purple Heart Fireworks, Purple Heart.
We're already in hell, guys. You don't die and go to hell. You're in it. You die and go to heaven.
At Kina8741 said, Earth is being ruled by demons.
You damn straight it is. I concur on that one. That's because we're in hell. This is hell. We're in it. This is it's either hell itself or it's purgatory. One or the other. But to me, I think
At
it's hell.
Kina8741 said, exactly, RV. My heaven is ruled by unconditional love and kindness.
You got it.
No fucking flyers or thieves of joy.
You got it.
At D's23 said, you are worth so much more, Kina. Don't let evil people affect you or take away your joy.
We control the outcome, Kenna. They don't. We control the outcome. They don't.
At Kina8741 said, loudly crying face, I'm trying, D. Purple Heart. At D's23 said, you have your son with you, enjoy. At Davis Struthers said, how do you give back to the community?
Who? Me? Talking to me?
At Kina8741 said, we ate and they are sleeping / healing, D.
I give the community a lot if you're
At
talking about me. I give a
Kina8741
lot.
said, an alt. Face with rolling eyes.
How many subscribers? When was it? created. I give a lot to the community people. I can tell you that. They help a lot of people.
At Kina8741 said, I can't see on my iPhone RV. At Kina8741 said, 2 subs I think.
D can see probably.
At D's23 said, created December 2025.
Not that long ago.
At Kina8741
We'll let it ride for now.
said,
We'll see what happens.
sorry can't even see the subs on my phone.
We'll let it ride for now.
At Seashells R
Seashells.
Said.
How you doing, girl?
you still in Aliston, RV?
No.
At Kina8741 said, so in alt LOL. At Seashells R said, I'm swell.
Good to see you, girl.
At Kina8741 said, hi Shells. At D's23 hello Seashell.
No, I'm not in Allison anymore. I left.
At Seashells
I
R
left there and
Said.
went to another park.
hello Kinnakins. Hello D.
I went to Conestoga
Growing Heart.
Lake for a weekend, and I'm in another park now.
At Kina8741 said, haven't heard the word swell in forever LOL.
Right? I'll be here until Saturday. Shells.
At Seashells R said, AHH cool RV. At Kina8741 said, love it.
Getting dark. We're going dark, as you can see. The camera's flickering now. We're losing light. Pretty soon, all you'll see is a fire. And black, complete black around the rest.
At Seashells R said, that area is nice, RV.
It's a nice
Are you
park.
ready for the heat wave?
It's already hot today. I've been sweating all day. Seashells. Freaking hot as hell. Still hot. It's still going to be 24, 25 degrees right now. Yeah, it's not that cool. I'm waiting for the cool night air to come in, but man, it doesn't seem to be coming. Seashells. Where are you in Ontario? I forget. Are you in Ontario? I think you are. Seashells. I believe you are. Where the hell are you? You must be feeling the same thing I'm feeling, or close to it.
At D's23 said, I found 2 loose dogs yesterday. Put them on Lost Dog group on FB. The owners are coming to get them now.
Huh?
Nice behaved labs. At Seashells R said, yes. At Seashells R said, it's hot.
How do you know they're the owners, Steve? I guess you'll know if the dogs react, but some make sure that they're real owners.
Atkina8741 said, sweaty balls LOL. At D's23
Oh yes.
said, they had tags. Atkina8741 said, blessings D. At Seashells R. LOL Kina.
I don't think we needed. That's the little TMI there. I think. I don't think we need to say that. But true statement for sure.
Atkina8741 said, sweaty lady parts 2.
Oh yeah, you can say yours are nicer than us guys, right? Yeah, okay. Not fair. Why couldn't you say sweaty guy parts?
At Davis Struthers said, are there restroom facilities?
Yeah,
Atkina8741
sure is.
said,
Showers.
I don't have balls LOL, but I can imagine the outside part nauseated face. At D's23 said, stand by the fan. Atkina8741 said, my bad LOL.
Yes, showers and all. In fact, they're right. They're like 30-second walk away. Half a minute walk. The showers are.
Atkina8741 said, I'm waiting for my handy woman to come install the window AC unit.
But I do have a shower in my van there, Davis. But I don't use it unless I have to, unless I'm at a place where I don't have to.
Atkina8741 said, PSW coming tomorrow to help me shower again.
Huh?
At Davis Struthers said, are your parents alive?
Why do you need help showering, kid? What's the matter? My parents alive? I don't know. I don't know about my father.
Atkina8741
My mother is.
said, David, how old are you?
I don't know if my father's alive. My mother's alive. Yes. I've never met my father. I don't know.
Atkina8741 said, troll. At D's23 said, inquiring minds want to know.
My mother's alive. I only had a mother growing up, so my mother I never met.
At Unseen Productions 512 said, no father growing up. At Davis Struthers said, I old enough. At D's23 said, RV Kina is disabled. At Kina8741 said, MS flare up, IBD, chronic migraines, it's been a hell of a
What do
year.
you mean disabled?
I walk with the rollator RV. At Kina8741 said, how old David?
I didn't know that. I didn't know
At
that.
Unseen Productions 512 said, I have a rollator too.
But I thought, like, how you climbing through freaking windows and stuff?
At Davis Struthers
How you falling off of
Said.
chairs?
18. At Kina8741 said, I'm building myself BSCK up.
Wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Ken. I'm sorry to hear that.
At D's23 said, unseen January 26th.
I did not know.
At Unseen Productions 512. Said. All of those disabilities combined give her incredible flexibility. At
Oh, we've got trolls
Kina8741.
coming in, guys.
Said. Please stop with the window RV. That was a really traumatizing event.
Yeah,
At
I bet it
Unseen
was.
Productions
Well,
512. Said.
I just didn't know that you were
Deez,
disabled.
calm down.
I didn't know you were
At
disabled.
Unseen
I didn't mean
Productions
to
512.
take care of them.
It's G. At Deez
Those are
23.
freaking trolls. Get rid of them.
Said.
Just ban them all.
So why are you coming in as an alt G? At Kina8741.
Ban them all. Ban
Said.
them all, D. Get rid
Yep.
of them.
At Unseen Productions 512. Said. Because he has my main blocked.
Yeah, just get rid of them. Those trolls aren't allowed in here. Just get rid of them. We're not going to sit and put up with their bullshit. Their bullshit can go away. Thank you, D. Love wins, D. Love
At
wins.
Kina8741. Said. Calm your tits GLMFAO. At Harry Butts L3K. Said. What a fucking poosk. RV. At Seashells R. Said. Beat it. Trolls.
We're not here.
At
We're not here
Kina8741.
to prove anything to
Said.
you, trolls.
Wow.
We don't care
At
what you think of us.
23.
We're not here to prove anything to you.
Said. Well, I would assume if he has your main account blocked he doesn't want you in here. At Harry Butts L3K. Said. Such a loser.
Yeah, you guys are losers. No doubt about that. You definitely are losers.
At Kina8741. Said. Ban evasion.
Don't even delete their message. Just get rid of them. Just ban them.
At
D.
Kina8741.
Ban all the fucking alts.
Said. Harry Butts LOL so dumb. At Seashells R. Said. Mill. At Seashells R. Said. LOL. At Georgina Pond. Said. Hi.
I'll
At
ban that
Kina8741.
one.
Said. That's G.
No,
At
Georgie.
Seashells R.
No, that is not.
Said. Okay, that's a dox. At Kina8741. Said. Again. At Georgina Pond. Said. Who? At Kina8741.
I guess the trolls are lonely
Said.
right now.
Like how many fucking outs do you have?
It's the whole crew of them. The whole crew of them's coming in under their alts. The whole damn crew. It's not just one. It's all of them. The whole crew of them coming in. Just get rid of them. As soon as you know it's a troll, just get rid of them right
At
away.
Udumfook.
It's like hide them.
Said.
Hide them in the channel.
Yes, all different people.
don't
LOL
delete.
idiot.
Don't delete
At
messages. Just hide them.
Kina8741.
Don't time out. Hide.
Said. They like the smell of my sick fucks. At Udumfook. Said. Yuck.
Yeah, don't even give them the space. They don't get the space in my channel. If other people want to let them in, give them space, that's up to them. But in my channel, they don't get the space.
At Kina8741. Said. Rise above. At Kina8741. Said. Working on it. At Seashells R. Said. They could at least make creative names.
they're not smart enough, seashells. They're not smart enough to make cool names. They're obvious. They're always obvious that they're trolls because they're not smart enough to make
At
cool names.
23 said, "This is how you give yourselves pizza."
That's how you do it, Kenna. Don't tolerate it. It's not worth it, to have more people in your chat, more clicks and views. It's just not worth it. And you're not in. I don't even think you're in your channel for clicks and views anyway. You're in your channel, I believe, Kenna, to have a real chat, to talk real shit, to talk real life. And you're never going to get that with trolls. That's why sometimes there's only 5 people in my chat. And I don't care.
At
'Cause
these
I'll sit here
23
with 5 people. 5
said,
good people.
"Just say nope, nope, thumbs down." 23 said, "Body blue raised arms." At Kina8741 said, "I don't care about numbers."
I
At
know you
Barbara
don't.
Garcia D5Z
I know you don't.
said, "Howdy RV, how have you been?"
Who's that? Who's that? What's that name? That's a troll, for sure. I don't even know that name. Let me see what that name is.
At Kina8741 said, "G." At Barbara Garcia D5Z said, "It's been a long time since I've been on."
That might be a troll
At
getting creative.
23
I don't remember that
said,
name.
"You're better off talking to yourselves."
I don't remember that name.
At Kina8741
Might be a troll trying to pretend.
said, "Anything with AG is F."
That could be it. That
At
could be a troll
Kina8741 said,
getting creative.
"G." At Kina8741 said, "Nope, nope, nope, fireworks, fireworks, fireworks."
I need a beer.
At Kina8741 said, "Anything ETH AG is G."
This is why I pick great mods, Steve. This is why I pick great mods.
At Gingernut72 said, "Hoppy, you are well, Kina." At D's23
Hey there, Neil. How you doing,
"YouTube
buddy?
must be boring tonight."
Good to see you, Neil. Been a while since last time, Neil. Good to see you, though. Wow, you can barely see that fire, eh? Like it's not even full dark yet.
At D's23
You can barely see that fire.
said,
See if we get some flame.
"Hello,
on it.
Neil." At Seashells R said, "Hi, Neil, Jack and Diane too."
Give you a little more flame that way, I think. There you go. Now you can see it. That the pieces were too close together. Nothing in between. I couldn't flame in between.
At D's23 said, "How are your pups, Neil?" At Kina8741 said, "Neil, fireworks, Purple Heart." At Kina8741. Said. I'm not on my game tonight.
Well, just chill, Kenna. You don't have to be on the game every night. I'm not on my game every night either. You know, I have off days. I had an off day last night. Was it last night or the night before? No, not last night. The night before I did. Last night I got a little crazy. Yeah, I was dancing and everything. Yeah, I got a little nuts. I had fun though. Last night was a very nice evening.
At GingerNut72. Said. At Seashells R, Diane has passed. At D's23. Said. Relax, smiling face with sunglasses and be yourself.
Yeah. Be yourself.
At D's23. Said. Sorry, Neil. At D's23.
Diane.
Said.
Who's that?
Tired face.
I don't know. Do I know this person? Do I know this person? I don't know if I know this person, Neil. But hey, sorry to hear, buddy.
At D's23. Said. My daughter lost her dog last week. He was 17.
Oh, is it your dog, Neil? Is that your dog that passed? Oh. I remember
At
your dog.
Kina8741.
I remember your dog.
Said. Always myself. At Seashells R. Said. I'm sorry, Neil crying face. At GingerNut72. Said. Yes, RV. At Kina8741.
Well, sorry to hear that,
Said.
Neil.
I'm sorry for both your losses, people hugging.
So you're down to one now. You had two, I believe, Neil. You had two. I'm right, aren't I? I think you had two. I think I hear a raccoon coming in. I better get my stick so I can shoot it off. 'Cause we ain't having no more raccoon parties in my campsite. No more raccoon parties. There's only one Rocky. There'll never be another Rocky. Okay? We're not going to go Rocky 2. We're not going to have a sequel here. One Rocky was enough. That's all. There's only one
At
Rocky.
GingerNut72. Said. It is too expected when you adopt scene wars.
Yeah.
At Kina8741. Said. Raccoon party. Huh. LOL.
Oh, you haven't seen my videos where I was feeding raccoons out of my hand? You weren't there to see those, Skinner? Yeah, feeding them right out of my hand.
At Kina8741. Said. Selfless love, Neil.
And then we had raccoon scraps. Then they started, then the raccoon eventually brought in a buddy, and then they started scrapping. I don't even know if they were buddies, but they were definitely in competition. And then we had a bit of a raccoon scrap on my campsite. It's not the first time either, I've had this before. It's not my first day. I've had before like 5 or 6 of my campsite jumping off my lap and jumping off my leg and everything, trying to get away from each other. And like my whole family's in the middle of them.
At Kina8741 said, no RV. At Kina8741 said, damn.
Yeah, Rocky.
LOL.
Rocky was
At
my buddy.
Kina8741
He was my buddy.
said, I feed squirrels out of my hand, but I only have 1 day left, then I have to somehow turn them off.
Rocky would come every day, and I'd feed him from my hand. He'd come right up to me, take it right from my hand. Then he brought a buddy in.
At
And then they started scrapping.
Kina8741
Insight.
said,
Live.
I'm legit not on YT except when I CHST or go live.
Well, that's, yeah. Well, it's on. It's still posted, I think. Some I go private with. But
At
I think they're all posted.
Kina8741 said, not like 2 years ago when I would rewatch shit. At Kina8741
Yeah, well, my lives are too long to
said,
watch.
Rocky.
Yeah, that's what we called him, Rocky the Raccoon. CJ Canada named him Rocky, but she's banned now. She got a bit ignorant, so she got banned. Both of her channels got banned. The River one too. Is it River? What? Or Rearview Mirror?
At Kina8741
They both got banned.
said, YT is toxic as fuck.
It is.
At Kina8741 said, really? Why? At GingerNuts72 said, like CJ.
CJ and they're both the same. CJ and Rearview Mirror, they're both the same person. Yeah, both of those accounts are banned in here. You know. I can't remember why, but I don't ban anyone for no reason. But I don't know. I don't want it. I could remember probably if I wanted to. I could probably remember why, but I don't want to right now.
At Kina8741 said, yeah, she came in here under an alt ABD, didn't say so for no reason. I think she's okay.
Who's okay? CJ?
At D's23 said, I like CJ.
She's okay sometimes. Yeah. Just becomes a bitch. She's okay. Like, yeah, I agree. But she did something piss me off. I can't remember now.
At Kina8741 said, I banned her too for some reason I can't remember. It happens.
Yeah.
At
She
GingerNut72
can get nasty, man.
said, agreed D's.
She gets
At
nasty.
Kina8741 said, and not ABDFFS.
She can get nasty sometimes, CJ can. But you know what? She's a strong woman. I get that. But
Don't be nasty to me. And she was nasty to me. So I banned her for that reason, because she was nasty to me. I don't remember the exact reason, though, to be honest. But I don't dislike CJ. She just pissed me off.
At D's23 said, let CJ out please. At Kina8741
Well, CJ's stubborn, though. Even
said,
if I let her out, she's probably
why
going
the
to come
fuck
back.
does my phone keep auto-correcting into ABD?
Even if I let
like
her out, she
WTF?
probably ain't going to come back. Because, she's a stubborn woman. Like, once I do something like this, she probably won't come back. She'll probably just lurk. So even if I let her out,
At
I don't think it'll
D's23
make a difference.
said, sometimes you're a bit rough, RV.
I know. Sometimes I am, and I'm not gonna deny that.
At Kina8741 said, I like CJ. She does good work with feral cats to train them as therapy pets.
I'll let her out, but that doesn't guarantee she's coming back because she's probably pissed off at me. I'll let her out. I don't have any problem with her either, except for when she pisses me off. I can't remember what it was, but, you know, it must have been at least a reason that I felt to be a reason at the time. But I'll pull them both out. Give me a second. But she's probably not going to come back because CJ holds grudges. I can guarantee that she holds grudges. She's stubborn.
At GingerNut72 said, "You are loved, CJ. If you see this, be well." At Kina8741 said, "I think alcohol makes us short-fused sometimes, RV."
Oh, no kidding. It does. Sure does. Well, CJ's out. I gotta find rearview mirror. I got somebody in there.
At
Crap, I
D's23
got a lot in here.
said, "True Kina." At Kina8741 said,
That's truth,
"Plus
Kenna.
the trolls bullshit."
That is definitely truth. I gotta find rearview mirror though. Where the heck is that one? I found CJ. That one's out, but I gotta find rearview mirror. There it is. Okay, ladies are both out. That doesn't mean she's coming back though. I tell you, CJ's stubborn, man. She's stubborn.
At Kina8741 said, "Was CJ blocked when she came in under the alt rear view? I didn't think so."
It's not really an
At
alt.
D's23 said, "Thank you, RV."
You're welcome. But that doesn't mean she's coming back. I told you. When she gets mad, like last time she got mad at me, she left for a month. So when she gets mad at me, and she gets mad way easier than I do. I can tell you that much. So I don't know if you're going to see her back here anytime soon. Because CJ's stubborn.
At D's23 said, "Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling." At D's23 said, "Who else is stubborn?"
Me.
At Kina8741 said, "Stubborn or determined? LOL."
Both. Ken. Both. She is
At
definitely both.
Kina8741 said, "I'm determined, LMFAO."
This is actually a bigger fire than you guys think, but it's a pretty deep fire pit, so it's hard to see. It's not really giving it.
At
justice.
Kina8741 said, "Stubborn has negative connotations." At Kina8741 said, "Love the fire."
But it also protects you. It also protects you too. Being stubborn protects you sometimes. Depends on how it's used. Where's Mossad been? Haven't seen him for a couple days. Anyone seen Mossad?
At Kina8741 said, I prefer determined. It's much more of a forward-thinking word. At Dees23 said, none of us are perfect, smiling face with hard eyes, remember?
You ain't kidding, D. You ain't kidding about that.
At Kina8741 said, perfection can blow me.
We're not supposed to be perfect. Perfect would be boring. If we were all perfect, that'd be a pretty boring fucking life, wouldn't it? That's how we learn, man. That's how life is as interesting as it is, because we're not perfect.
At Kina8741 said, live my whole life under the illusion of perfection. At Dees23 said, did you block Mossad?
No,
At Kina8741
no, I never blocked Mossad.
said, robbed me of so many years of my life.
No, I don't think I blocked Mossad. Jeez, I should check. You know what? Maybe I did. I'll have to check. I hope not. Because she's another one that holds grudges against me. If I block him for something, he gets mad at me. His feelings get hurt easy. I don't think I blocked Mossad, though. I mean, Mossad should be, yeah. Mossad's a mod, so no, he's not blocked. No, he's not blocked. He's a mod. He's in my mod, so. Why is my mouse not working, man? Holy. Battery going dead, maybe? Getting weak, I think. I'm waiting for the raccoon to come in now. It's sun is actually down over the horizon now. It's not complete dark. It looks complete dark on the camera, but it's not. I can still see around me. I should probably turn on the outside light on the van though, so I can see more clearly. That might help a little bit, but I don't think so. It doesn't really pick it up. I'll try. At least it's light for me. But I don't think it will help the camera. No, it doesn't help the camera at all. But this one does. Do I maybe put it a bit lower even? Yeah. There you go. That's better. I hear you, raccoon. I hear you coming. I hear you trying to sneak in. I hear you. Where are you? I'll look for some eyes. Because I hear you. They don't hear you over there. I hear you on this side over here, which is out of camera view. It's behind the camera. I hear you over here. Where are you? I can hear you sneaking in. Excuse me. Beer burp. Well, let's put another big log right on top of that. Get that flame a little higher. Don't you fall. Ow. I'll be right back.
Atkina8741 said, "Am I using you, RV? That's what they are saying. Also, Steve the Addict can't stop being a troll POS.
Using me? For what, Kenna?
Atkina8741
I was going to take a
Said.
piss, but oh, wait.
I know D. I know.
What
I'm
do you-
only human and hate liars.
What do you mean, are you using me? How can you use me? You're just my friend in here chatting. How's that using? No, of course you're not using me. Anyway, I have to go pee. If we have
Atkina8741
more of this conversation, we'll
Said.
discuss it.
Nothing on my end. That's what the trolls are saying, FFS.
Fuck the trolls. I mean, that's what the trolls do. Using me. You can't use me. There's no way you can use me. You're in my chat. We like each other as friends. How can not be using me? Period. I'll be back. I need to take a piss.
Atkina8741 said, exactly. Atkina8741 said, we have had so many disagreements, but what the fuck, Jay, ever? Atkina8741 said, ugh, shake it out, Kina, shake it out. Atdees23 said, funny thing is that there are some things I don't like about RV. We're never always going to agree on every subject. At least people aren't attacked here. Atkina8741 said, yes, D. You're right again. Atkina8741 said, I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. And listen, this is we were discussing on my channel a couple days ago how they, they work you up and they
At D's
piss
23
you off on purpose.
said, Kinna, let them talk.
And
Who
this is
cares
also
what they think thinking calming.
and this is also exactly what me and Dee were talking about tonight with you too. They do this because they want to piss you off, because they want Kinna to be aggressive. They want Kinna to get mad. They want Kin because they want content from you. They're doing these things to get your goat, like Dee was telling you, and I've been telling you, and like I discussed on my channel a couple of days ago about how they do this to you. Don't worry about what they say. See, the first
At
step
D's
is
23
not giving a shit what they
said,
say.
they want a reaction.
Exactly. Dee, exactly. You said it better. You said it better. No, you're not using me, Kinna. You're welcome to my channel anytime. I'm quite fond of you. Like I'm fond of a lot of other people in here too. And I know you're authentic. They're not, Kinna. And that's what you have to start realizing. They're not authentic. And it doesn't matter what they say. What they say does not matter. And it shouldn't matter even to
At
your
Railroad
ears.
at 1299 said, oh shit. Just in time for the train to go by. LOL.
Well,
At
hello,
Kinna
Railroad.
8741 said, Cam was right. That channel is Toxiel AF. I was for real betrayed by S. He was my friend RL and is sucking the trolls' asses. BC, he misses me. Boundaries, dude. He lied to me and his wife. I can't stand. At Railroad at 1299
Listen, Cam is nothing
said,
but a...
hey guys, what's shaken?
Cam only
At
pretends to be your friend
23
too, and he does the exact
said,
same thing to get drama.
why is their opinion of you important? Think about that, Kinna. These people are not special. They are not better than you. You matter, Kinna.
See? Dee says it best. I like the way you said that, Dee. I concur. I second that.
At Railroad at 1299 said, backhand index pointing up. At Kinna 8741 said, D loudly crying face purple heart.
You got a lot of people in your corner, Kinna. Not the people that want to fucking piss you off, but the people that really do care about you. Yes, it is. It's Railroad, 4 strong wins. That's from SW. Railroad. Railroad, SW says, it's Railroad, 4 strong wins.
At Kinna 8741 said, betrayal trauma is real. I'm not letting him run me off. YT loudly crying face.
No, don't.
At Railroad at
But
1299
don't take what they say to heart
said,
either. Don't just ignore what
yay,
they say.
fire is good. No water logging, pun intended.
No. I bought this wood on the way back, $5 a bundle. It's good wood. So they only had 3
At Railroad at
there, so I bought all 3.
1299 said, SW. Much love to you over there, girl. Tell RV to give you my number. LOL.
Well, she's not going to give you her number. You've asked that before. She already said no. But she can hear you. She's in the channel.
At D's 23 said, learn to value and love Red Heart yourself.
She might not be speaking, but she's here. So she can hear you.
At Kinna 8741 said, I love the sound of the fire.
Me too, Kenna. I love the crackling part.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Yup, fire heals the soul.
I agree with that, Railroad. I agree. How you doing tonight, by the way? I thought you were
At
blue.
Kinna
Or did I get
8741.
pissed off at you again or something?
Said.
You should have been blue.
It's a long road and a hard lesson. Like peeling off layers of an onion. I think Lazarus should burn I hell. At Railroaded 1299. Said. All good here. We waterlogged in our area.
Yeah, I heard.
At Railroaded
I heard.
1299.
You've got
Said.
quite a storm out
Yeah,
there. A
you
lot of
got
places
mad and
flooded out.
blocked me.
A lot
At
of places
Railroaded
flooded.
1299. Said. Took my link share tools away. LOL.
Yeah, I heard a lot of flooding out there, Railroad. I heard. Listen, Rocky 2, they're not coming in my campsite. Take a hike. Move. Go away. No more. There's only one Rocky, okay?
At Railroaded 1299. Said. We not flooding here. Just soaked to beat all heck.
No, Edmonton
At D's
flooded out.
23. Said. Many people try to convince you that they are better than you. They aren't. At Railroaded 1299. Said. D. People like that are not even worth friending.
Like I told you before, Ken, there's nothing wrong with you. Make sure you understand that. It don't fucking matter what people say. It matters what you think and what you know. It matters what the truth is. All right, Railroad, this is for you. Railroad, we sing 4 Strong Winds every year at the end of Heritage Days. Every August on top of Connors Hill in Edmonton. That was SW. Message to you, Railroad.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. SW. Glad you're doing okay over there. Hope to see you back in chat soon, Whiteheart.
She was here last night. She didn't say
At
much.
D's
She said a
23.
couple words, but
Said. It's not a good practice to share your phone number with YouTube people.
she's
At
here.
Railroaded
She's here every
1299.
night.
Said. Cheers.
Well, that depends on who you
As
share it
mentioned
with.
in prior streams,
That depends on who you share
4
it with.
strong wins is
Kenna.
much appreciated by the leaders in my family.
Depends on
At
who you
Kinna
share it with, Kenna.
8741. Said.
Some people you can,
D,
some people you can't.
Thank you truly.
That's for sure.
Good night everyone. Feeling another YT break coming on. BC liars be lying, SND stalkers be stalking. Fuck.
Just never share it with the fucking trolls. And don't even share with. And you might not think ABD's a troll. Don't never share your fucking number with her either.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Kinna rest easy. Breaks are allowed.
That's right. That's right. See, you've got a good support group in here, Kenna.
At D's 23.
These are people that really
Said.
care.
Let it go, Kinna.
These are people that really care. And that includes Neil. I can tell you straight up. If Neil's
Atkin
still in here, Neil cares about
8741
you too.
said, I'm done sharing my number. I'll never trust again.
You don't have to, Kenna. You don't have to. You don't
Atkin
trust?
8741 said, thank you fireworks purple heart people hugging.
Don't want to share your number? Don't share it. Good plan. If you ask my opinion, that's a very good plan.
At D's 23 said, good night sleeping face. Atkin 8741
Who's going to bed? Dee?
said, blessings and good health all purple heart.
All right. Who's going to bed? Who's leaving? Is it Dee or Kenna leaving? I don't know who's leaving. I don't know because we've got Kenna saying blessings. It's almost like Kenna's leaving. Kenna, if you're leaving, good night. Dee, if you're leaving, good night. So I'll tell you what. I'll just do both.
At Railroaded 1299 said, I don't regret sharing number with RV.
No.
He has never abused it or caused issues.
Well, no one.
And outside of that, my batting average is pretty good. Only one strikeout so far, and I expect that one. Coyote tip.
No one.
At Railroaded
No one.
1299
I don't fuck around with anyone's
said,
number. I have lots of numbers.
Kenna said she is going to sleep. At D's 23
Okay, Kenna. Good night, Kenna.
said, sleep well, Kenna.
But if people aren't comfortable about it, I don't want it. You have to be comfortable. If you want to share your number with me, you have to be comfortable because I don't. You know what I mean? I don't want somebody sharing a number with me if they don't trust me. That's for damn sure. You got to trust me. I'm worthy of it.
At Railroad 1299 said, yeah, me too. Lots of numbers. Talk in person one-on-one sometimes is good. Never doxed them, they never doxed me.
Oh. Now see, that is something I needed to hear.
At Railroaded 1299 said, I don't give numbers out. Been a rule all my life.
Who said that? Railroad? Well, you gave me your number. I have your number, Railroad. Yeah. I feel the same way, SW. I'm not going to mention that on chat, what you just said. But I feel the same way.
At Railroaded 1299 said, no other people's numbers like.
Well, you can't trust most people, Railroad. And I get it. And I get Kenna's concept. You can't trust a lot of people. So I get why she feels and thinks the way she does. And you know what? She's safer doing things that way too as well. I mean, there is a catch-22 too as well. I mean, if you got to a point where you can't trust anyone or you don't want to give trust to anyone, that also affects yourself sometimes. Because sometimes you miss out on opportunities that could happen
At Railroaded
for not
1299
trusting in people.
said, if I know your number, don't mean I give it to other people just cause they know you are something, is what I meant.
I know what you meant.
And I don't give my number to people that don't earn trust to begin with.
I know what you meant, Railroad. But I thought we were talking about Kenna. So I kind of turned it around for why Kenna's not giving it. But at the same time, that can
At
also
Railroaded
backfire.
1299
Not trusting people can backfire
said,
too.
I knew RV online and watched him close for a long time. Q-tip. I knew there was 95% chance of retardation happening.
Cheers, Railroad. Cheers. Well, that was a good one, Railroad. I like it. I feel the same way. Yes, Railroad needs help.
At Railroaded
SW
1299.
says you're funny as hell,
Said.
Railroad.
Wasn't scared of her then. Not scared of her now. Moving on. Nothing to see there.
Yes, I'm not scared of fucking Queenie. Who the fuck would be scared of Queenie? If I ever met her in person, she'd ever come up on me, she'd be laying on the ground. I can guarantee that. I would hit her if she tried to hit me or hurt me. Defending myself, I would lay her on the ground and she'd be hurt. She'd have minimum broken nose. I'd lay her on the ground. She'd be doing backwards fucking somersaults. I would not be afraid to defend myself when it came to Queenie. I would not be afraid to hit her. Well, I don't think you want me to say that, but I believe you would too. I'm not going to say that, SW. I'm not going to talk about that one. I concur. I think my little teepee fire here is going to fall soon. It looks like the base is getting a little soft here. It's going to fall, I think. What time is it anyway? Why is everyone so damn quiet? Is it bedtime for everyone or what? I need a beer. I know that. This beer is empty. Oh, well, I don't mind it though. It's quiet. Quiet's good. Especially this time of night. It's dark. Now it's full out dark now. It's full out dark. There is some traffic highway, but other than that, I hear the noise of the woods. Nature. And I love the sound of nature. Surrounded by wild animals. I'm a wild animal myself, so I'm one of them. I fit right in. I knew it was gonna fall. Yes. My perfect little fucking log cabin just fell. Now we gotta fix it. Alright. Let's beat you down, bitch.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Sorry was make and some crap dinner. My mom and I did a meat run to Dawson Creek, BC today. Easy supper night.
Oh, cool. Your mom's here? Hello, Mom. Well, I can't call her Mom. She told me I can't call her Mom. I remember. See, I remember that. I'm not allowed to call her that. What's her name again? I forget her name.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. No, she gone home. Her name is Jude.
Ah, that's right. Huge, yeah. Oh, you bastard. Down there. Not where I want you.
Alright, I need a beer. I'll be right back.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. So what's SW up to over there? At Railroaded 1299. Said. Is she flooded?
You give me a minute, I'm sure she'll answer there, Railroad. Tell Railroad we used to do kokanee runs to Dawson Creek from Grand Prairie back in the 80s. She would have heard your question, so I guess you're going to have to wait for that response. She's in the channel. She can hear. But I guess she's responding through me instead of responding herself. And I don't know why. I haven't even asked her why. I'm just respecting what she
At
wants.
Railroaded 1299. Said. Yeah, she mentioned that. Jude and I drove past the liquor store we all used to run to. It's still there, sell and beer.
She says she's not flooded, but the trailer park in Sherwood Park, Jubilee Landing, flooded big time. She used to live there. She owned a trailer in there. But she's not flooded where she is. But her old trailer park, where she sold her trailer a couple years ago, that park is flooded big time. Some of it waist high. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to say that. Now I hear the wrecking on my left side. Where's my pokey stick? Waist deep water in her old trailer park. Apparently, the parents needed to get paddle boards or something so that they could get the kids to school. The parents had to go out and buy paddle boards so that kids could paddle board to get to the school bus to go to school.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Harsh. Betcha she's glad she vacated that zone.
Yeah, well, she is.
Yikes.
Yeah. She sold her trailer in time before all this happened. There's probably going to be a lot of water damage there, so yeah, I'm pretty sure she made a great choice. Yeah, pretty sure.
At Railroaded
Pretty sure that was a
1299.
great choice.
Said. Oh shit. Did Dee go to bed too? I missed that. Thought it was just Kinna Dipen.
No, I don't know. I say goodnight to both of them. I don't know. I didn't know. Maybe. What did Dee say? Did Dee say she's going to bed too? I thought she was saying goodnight to Kinna. Once I found out Kinna was going to bed, I thought it was Dee saying goodnight to Kinna. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I missed out too. Railroad.
At D's 23. Said. No, I'm back. Was talking with my son Red Heart. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Nice she back. At Sandy Foster 8782. Said. Kinna is now in Cat's chat. With an alt. Begging for her main account to be unblocked. At Railroaded 1299.
Who said that?
Said. Cheers D.
Sandy Foster. Hello, Sandy. How you doing? Yeah, I never watched it all. I just watched the beginning. Yes, I
At
do.
Sandy Foster 8782. Said. Great.
Well, that's good to hear, Sandy. Why would Kenna be over there begging Cat's Channel for her to be unblocked, Sandy Foster? How do we know that's true? Even if it is, so what?
At Sandy Foster 8782 said, I just asked her that. At D's23 said, Kinna can do what she wants.
Exactly. So what?
At Sandy Foster 8782 said, LOL everyone can D.
Kenna feels the need to defend herself. She has to get over the need to defend herself.
At Sandy Foster 8782
She doesn't
said,
have to defend herself.
I guess it's just to wish all the trolls good night. Right.
As I said, Kenna feels the need to defend herself. She's very strong on who she is. She wants people to know who she is.
At D's23 said, then why tattletale? At Sandy Foster 8782 said, anyway night night folks.
Good night, Sandy.
At Sandy Foster 8782 said, because I can D. At Sandy Foster 8782 said, CYA Han.
That is her right too. That is your right too, Sandy. Yes, you can. It's your right. If you want to talk about it, you can. If you want to mention it, you can. That's your right too. Can't argue with that one, Sandy. But I wait for the day that Kenna stops wondering what people say about her and stops defending herself and knows that she doesn't have to. I wait for that day. That'll be a good day. She's going to have to be the one to make that choice. It has to be her choice. We don't need to defend ourselves. This is the internet, people. People say and think things about you that aren't true all the time. We don't need to defend ourselves. We don't need to respond to what people say. What matters is that we know the truth. That's all. That's the only thing that matters is that we know the truth. They can lie all they like, say all kinds of crap, try and get your goat all they want, but the less you respond, the less you give them the opportunity to, the less they try because they know they can't get to you. They know they can't affect you. They know they can't rally you up. They know that it's a waste of time. They're not going to get what they want. It's just like ABD when I was logging out. I could log back in on Kenna's, and I could have went in there and discussed this with ABD. The things she was saying, because they were lies. But why bother? It's not true, and I know it's not true. So why bother? That just feeds her. You know, it's kind of like me putting wood on this fire right here. Me putting wood on this fire. If you feed that fire's going to get higher. But if you want that fire to go out, you start feeding it.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. True, Dad? At Kina8741. Said. I'm so done with these bitches.
Yeah, you should be, Kenna. Should be. You gotta stop feeding them. Stop feeding them. And then they'll starve.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Welcome back, Kina.
Yes, welcome
At
back.
Kina8741. Said. I'm going offline until end of summer.
No, you're
I'm
not.
hating being lied about by an addict fucker.
Come on now.
At D's23.
You can't let people listen,
Said.
Kenna. Don't let people
I
drive
guess
you
you're
away.
a slow learner, Kina tired face.
Don't let people drive you away, Kenna. You don't need to be driven away. for
At
things
Sandy Foster
that's not
8782.
true.
Said. Kina just said to K9 who is fighting cancer. Rip K9 imagine.
I thought K9
At
already
Kina
fought that
8741. Said. They silence me but allow
cancer.
that bitch to lie
I thought
about me.
K9 already beat
Like
that cancer,
WTF
Sandy.
is wrong, eat them.
Last I heard, when I was talking to K9, she beat that cancer.
At Kina 8741. Said. Shit the fuck up, Sandy.
Pretty sure that K9 already beat that cancer. Last I
At
heard.
Kina
That
8741.
wasn't that long ago.
Said. She took that comment out of context as usual.
So I think what you're saying about K9 isn't true. Because I think she already beat it.
At Kina 8741. Said. I am a slow learner. At Kina 8741. Said. As usual.
Nah. You just don't like people talking shit about you that's not true.
At Kina
And you have a hard
8741.
time understanding that
Said.
it doesn't matter.
I told K9 to get out of troll CHSTBC. They don't GAF about her.
No, they
At
don't.
D's
They don't give
23.
a shit about her.
Said. Nobody here is trying to control you, Kenna.
But Kenna
You
is.
have to be your own
Kenna.
person.
K9 is a fucking troll too now. She's one of them. Just like the rest of them are. Just like, you know, these other people that you don't know that are trolls. Like ABD. They're all fucking trolls.
At Kina 8741.
It doesn't matter.
Said. All they are going to do is say rip K9 when she passes. So fuck you, Sandy. At D's 23. Said. Kina, if it's not true, why do you let it bother you? Let it the fuck go, woman face palming.
That is the point, because it's not true. That is why Kenna is the way she is. Because she knows it's not true, but she doesn't understand that she doesn't need to defend herself. Because other people already know it's not true.
At Railroaded 1299.
And all the
Said.
wrong people just keep trying
FKM
to...
off Kina 100 points. At Kina 8741.
Who said that?
Said. I'm trying D. I haven't said everything on YT. At Kina 8741. Said. Sad but relieved face, sad but relieved face, sad but relieved face.
Remember how I always talk about how you have to love yourself. This is exactly what I mean by
At
that.
D's23. Said. Kinna. Let it go, let it go, let it go. At Kinna8741. Said. No relief, just sad.
Yeah, but see, this is why I always tell you, if you loved yourself, you wouldn't be feeling this right now.
At Railroaded
You wouldn't allow
1299.
them. You wouldn't care what they said.
Said. Kinna, you okay, huh? Get a good rest.
You got to stop letting these
You know
people.
who you are. FK
Get
the
to
rest of them. They know bits and pieces of your life. You know your journey. At Kinna8741. Said. I don't know how to let it go.
That's when you need to concentrate on letting everything in your past go. Love
At
yourself fully,
D's23.
and you won't be in this
Said.
problem, Kenna.
I don't understand why you give a shit about what their
I've been
opinion is of
talking
you.
about
Why?
this. I've been talking about this shit for a while, Kenna, and I've told you this many times. And I've made sure my channel was well clear of that. What my channel was about. Love yourself, and when you love yourself, it doesn't matter what other people say or do. And you'll be a better person for yourself and for other people. You wouldn't worry about this shit if you did. So right
At
now,
Kinna8741.
it's because you don't love yourself.
Said. My best friend of 2 years keeps betraying me on YTBC. He's an addict and
He's
can't
not your
stop
best
lying
friend.
about me. FFS.
He's not your best friend. He's already proven that. He's not your best friend. You just thought he was. There's a lot of fake people that come into our life to fuck us around, kidda. If he was your best friend, this shit would not be happening. And you wouldn't be feeling the way that you do. You're your best
At
friend,
Railroaded
Kenna.
1299.
You're your best friend.
Said. Kinna, have you ever learned of stop thought? https://positivepsychology.com/thought stopping techniques/closed mailbox with raised flag. At D's23. Said. So when are you gonna release Kinna? You're never gonna heal until you let go. At Kinna8741. Said. It's because I've been lied about for over 2 years on this BS platform. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Yup, if he was your best friend, he wouldn't be doing this to you. At Kinna8741. Said. I'm crying now and releasing another layer. At D's23. Said. Kinna, it's not like you're the only person in this world that has been betrayed by a best friend or a partner.
No kidding.
It happens every day.
No kidding, Kenna.
Until you let go of it,
No kidding.
you are never going to heal.
I have been betrayed many times. No kidding. But you know what? These things happen for a reason.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Yup. At Kinna8741. Said. I'm worn down.
You are right now. But tomorrow's another day. You won't be tomorrow. It does wear you down sometimes. But you know what? It's
At
supposed to.
Railroaded
It's
1299.
supposed to wear you down.
Said. Wishing you a heart of courage and a mind of will, Kinna.
It's supposed to wear you
Check
down,
that
Kenna.
link I shared up there. Please. Betcha it helps.
It's supposed to wear you down so you
One
can learn
red.
something from it.
At Brenda U2B7Y. Said. Can I say something please? I usually don't, as you know. At Railroaded
Go ahead,
1299. Said. Kinna, this too shall pass. At Kinna8741. Said. This entire year has been the worst health in over 10 years.
Well, stress doesn't help your health there, Kenna. Stress actually
D's
causes
23.
problems
Said.
in health.
Kinna, some of this is your own fault, Ken, I'm sorry, but that's the truth. At Kinna8741. Said. I'll go to bed. Thank you for trying to help me.
You don't need to go to bed.
At Kina8741
Just
said,
keep talking. It's all right.
I'm too trusting.
Yeah, well, learn how to trust the right people, Ken, instead of trusting the wrong people. Teach yourself. There's nothing wrong with being
At
too trusting.
Kina8741
Just trust the right people.
said, I accept and welcome your truths, D. At Brenda U2B7Y said, Kina, it's same as when you went through the BS with Q. It was the similar situation with the way you handled it.
Well,
At Brenda U2B7Y said, it's almost like he was a rebound.
not everyone, Brenda. I don't. How should I say this?
At Kina8741 said, got it, Brenda. I'll go offline again.
That's not the answer, Ken. Going offline is not the answer. Standing up to the issue is the
At
answer.
D's23
Not going offline.
said, Kina, Steve has every right to go into whatever group he wants to go into, just like you have every right to go into whatever group you want to go into. You need to let it go and ignore, if not leave you to. At Brenda U2B7Y said, no, not saying that.
I'm going to let the ladies in the room handle it because, Kenna, these ladies in this room are very smart ladies.
At
I'm going to let them
Kina8741
handle this.
said, I despise liars. I was never in a relationship, ETQ. I'd rather hump a fucking tree that touched that shit. Gross. At Kina8741 said, I'm not strong enough to ignore it. At Brenda U2B7Y said, I'm saying that you were really hurt by Q. You learned to let it go and now it's the same. At Railroaded1299 said, Kina would get more from the tree. JS.
I'm only chuckling because that was funny, Railroad. I'm not chuckling because of your pain here, Kenna.
At Railroaded1299 said, Kina, stop saying that shit to yourself.
Exactly.
Of course you can't be if you tell yourself you can't.
Exactly.
At Kina8741 said, okay. Thank you. The only way I can let it go is go offline.
No,
At Brenda U2B7Y
that's running,
said,
Kenna.
I'm not saying you were in a relationship with
facing,
Q that way,
Kenna.
face with tears of joy.
It's not
At
facing, Kenna.
D's23
That's running.
said,
That's submitting.
if you're not strong enough to ignore it, then maybe you do need to take a break and focus on getting healthy. Maybe you could benefit from some counseling. At Kina8741
That's true too.
said, I have zero sexual desires and haven't for 6 years. At Railroaded1299 said, Kina, then if that's what you gotta do to get a better control, then do it, and come back when you are better. Otherwise, read that link I sent you up there.
How can you get
Hollies.
on sexual desires?
At Brenda U2B7Y
From friendship to
said,
sexual desires.
Kina, I wasn't referring to any sexual relationship. You are taking me the wrong way. At Kina8741 said, how can I face it if I'm a target? I do get counseling for over 2 years. At
Stop being a target.
Kina8741 said, this platform is toxic AF.
Well, that depends on where you go and what you're listening to, Kenna. There's a lot of good people in here too, you know. The whole platform is not toxic. It's the people on here in certain channels that are toxic,
Kenna, and these people that you're letting in your life, that think they're your friend because they pretend to be your friend for a little while.
At Railroaded 1299. Said,
You don't see through them.
Kinna, let them do their thing. Who gives a FK?
You gotta see through them,
It
Kenna.
shows their colors. Not yours. At Kinna 8741. Said, toxic as fuck Jay. I'm barely on here but the stalkers be stalking.
They can only stalk you, bother you. If you don't let them bother you, you don't give a shit what they say.
At Kinna
It doesn't
8741.
matter.
Said, pretend to be my friend for 2 years? That's a long haul BS. At CJ Canada. Said, am I still silenced? LMAO. At Brenda U2B7Y. Said, you open yourself up to people too deep and sometimes it's better to just sit back and watch more than engage. At Railroaded 1299. Said, CJICU. At Brenda U2B7Y. Said, CJICU. At Kinna 8741.
She came back.
Said,
Well, I'm
I
surprised.
don't know how to do that, Brenda. At Kinna
I'm
8741.
wrong, D. I'm wrong.
Said,
She came back.
hi CJ. At CJ Canada.
Hello, CJ.
Said, thanks everyone, people hugging.
I'm wrong because I thought she'd be mad at me forever. So I'm wrong, CJ. D said to unblock you tonight. I even forgot I had you blocked, to be honest with you. But D told me to unblock you. And I said, well, it doesn't matter. She ain't going to come back for a month anyway because she's so
At
stubborn.
CJ Canada. Said, you only blocked my rear view mirror account, I guess.
No, I blocked both.
At Brenda U2B7Y.
But I took them both out tonight. They were both
Said,
blocked.
you learn by watching and studying people's actions, Kinna, before getting too close.
It was the girls that got you out. It was especially D. They got you out, CJ. So she knows how I can be sometimes. She knows I can be an asshole and I can block people sometimes because I get angry or maybe I drink too much.
At Railroaded
And I
1299.
overreact.
Said, yes. At D's 23.
So you can
I'm sorry you're hurting, Kinna.
thank D
At
for
Railroaded
reminding me you're in
1299.
there for sure.
Said, Brenda's smart
And
lady.
getting your butt out. You can thank D for that.
At CJ Canada. Said, hello Kinna, people hugging growing heart. At Railroaded 1299. Said, RV gets overzealous with the block hammer sometimes.
I do.
At
Yes.
Brenda
I
U2B7Y.
do.
Said, I hope things work out for you, Kinna. I'll step out just trying to help. At CJ Canada. Said, growing heart to D's.
But no, I had them both blocked.
At D's 23.
CJ.
Said,
But I took them both out tonight.
CJ, so good. See you, red heart. At Catamus Rex. Said, she's crying because her and Steve were trying to hang in TC for years, and now that Steamo is allowed to speak briefly in my chat, she's losing her mind. At Railroaded 1299. Said, Brenda, I appreciate you and your kind words. Cheers.
I'll let you guys take care of
At
that.
Catamus Rex. Said, she gave me a manipulation wrench in her chat, so she's pissy I've got her main account clocked. At Catamus Rex. Said, block.
Thank you, D. See, D? I mean, not D, but see, Kenna? People are on your side. You're just not going to the right places. You're just not talking to the right people. Learn who you can trust and learn who you can't. You know, that's it. There is people
At D's23
that respect you.
said, Brenda, thank you for being kind.
Hello, Brenda. By the way, haven't seen you for I don't know. Actually, you weren't that long ago, but hello, Brenda. How you doing?
At CJ Canada said, Kinna gets mad at me often. I never abandon. At Kinna8741 said, I barely talk anywhere though anymore.
Well, I'm glad you talk here, Kenna, because I enjoy you in my chat. I know you're a good person, Kenna. Everyone else is finally figuring out that you're a good person, like I always knew.
At Kinna8741
So I'm
said,
glad you're in my chat.
thank you, Brenda.
I'm glad you're here. You're welcome to this channel, Kenna. I already knew a long time ago you were a good person. I just knew that I need to, or I felt I had to teach you some things.
At Kinna8741 said, I have a short fuse BC of the trolls.
Yes.
It's been over 2 years.
Well, you're
At
not the first. You're not the
Kinna8741
first that they've came after, Kenna.
said, sad but relief face.
You know, you're not the first that they fucked around. They fucked me around too, and I've had short fuses with them too. So I get what you're saying. But it's just time to let it go now. It's time to move
At
on.
Kinna8741 said, I'm so exhausted.
You'll be fine, Kenna. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow, there's always tomorrow. It's only a day away.
At D's23 said, Kenna, it's time that you stop trying to go places where you're not welcome. It's time you stop trying to be friends with people who don't want to be your friends.
They're not your friends. They pretend to be your friends. They never were your friends. And that includes Steve-O. I'm not one to judge, but from what I've seen over the years, Steve-O was never your friend. I seen that from day
At
one.
Railroaded 1299 said, RV gets hardcore mad at me. Even though he knows FKN well, I appreciate him and don't judge him.
Yes.
So I let him chill the FK out, and then return to see how mad he is later. Policy seems to be work. At CJ Canada said, every day is a better day.
That's true.
Sometimes you have to keep evil out. At Kinna8741 said, I for real barely go anywhere. At Kinna8741 said, fuck J Stevio, he stalks you too, RV. At Railroaded 1299
Yeah, well, you can't get in here.
said, redefine friendship and what a
He
friend
stalks
is.
me.
It will help you, Kinna.
He streams me. Kenna. I don't even strike him for it. I don't care. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't care. And neither should you. You shouldn't care what these people do. Because when you care, and they know you care, that's how they get you. That's how they control you.
At D's23 said, the thing that you don't, Kinna, is that RV doesn't care, he lets it go. He ignores it. It doesn't affect him.
Right, D. That's the key. Kenna.
At Kinna8741
You've got the ammunition in front of you.
said, I'm trying. At CJ Canada said, 100% at Railroad. At Railroaded 1299 said, Kinna make a rule. Learn stop thought. time you think of that name. Practice stop thought. At Railroaded 1299. Said. CJ oncoming fist.
CJ, it's nice to have you back, girl. I don't know what the hell happened last time. I don't know why I freaking danced it, but nice to have you back.
At D's23. Said. I have a serious question, Kinna. Do you think the people in Cat's chat care about you?
It's $1 million fucking question, Kenna. That's $1 million question.
At Kinna8741. Said. I will try RR. Remember how mad Yajay got when you were betrayed by Q? At Kinna8741. Said. I know they don't see. At Kinna8741.
Railroad wasn't
Said.
that mad.
At CJ Canada.
Railroad was
Said.
hurt, I think, but she
Cause
wasn't
you're
mad.
an ass LOLRV.
She was not mad for
Yet I'm
too
still
long.
here for you.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, CJ. I'm glad you're here. I can be a short fuse sometimes. There's no doubt about that.
At Kinna8741. Said. Yeah, she was hurt / mad. At D's23. Said. Oh, CJ, you cracked me up. You're right, sometimes RV is an ass, aren't we all?
Yes, I am.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Kinna, nope. I wasn't mad at her or the loss of the relationship. I expected it. I was pissed over the doxing and lie-in, but yeah. It took a minute to get over the RCMP calls and the dox and etc. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Now she just shit on a wall somewhere. Doing her thing with the folks that deserve to get their lesson in it all. At Kinna8741. Said. That's what I mean, RR. At D's23. Said. I've told RV that is an ass many times, but I say it to his face, not behind his back. There's a difference.
And I've called her a bitch many times to her face, too. She ain't wrong.
At Kinna8741. Said. I was betrayed many times in my life, but never on a public platform. Stevio has my back, but look how he turned out. At D's23. Said. True. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Kinna, stop thought helps. In all situations. If you don't know it, check it out. https://positivepsychology.com/thought-stopping-techniques/closed mailbox with raised flag. At Kinna8741. Said. Okay. At Kinna8741. Said. Had. At D's23. Said. Kinna, stop saying his name, take it out of your mouth.
So if Steve-O,
At CJ Canada.
if Steve-O is such a
Said.
great friend,
I've never said it behind his back. At Railroaded 1299. Yup, D, same here. We scrap ER out, like most often. He a mouthy little brother. Even though he is age older. He lippy as all hell. LOL.
yes.
At Kinna8741. Said. Wash my mouth out with soap.
If Steve-O is such a great friend, why is he putting you through this right now? And why is he trolling you? Why is he Why is he with the troll you and every time you go online to give you a hard time if he's such a great friend? That's a question I'd like you to answer. Why is he treating you the way he is? Why is he getting the trolls against you too? Why is he getting them to attack you even more?
At Dees23 said, "You know the part that I find funny is that the people and cats chat don't give a shit about him either."
No, of course they don't. No, they like Steve-O because Steve-O's drama. That's exactly why they like Kidda's channel, because they can get her go. They get Steve-O going, they can get Kidda going.
At Railroaded
For
1299
them, it's content. It's
said,
entertainment.
"She knows he's not the great friend she thought he was. Proved it. Now she is dealing with the loss of the relationship." At CJ Canada said, "Kinna needs to find her personal worth. It's much more than YT." At Kinna 8741
I agree with that. Who said
said,
that?
"Not a good friend, FF.
CJ.
Betrayed me.
Alright.
Done with him
See,
for months now.
That's why I like you.
He can't accept truths." At Kinna 8741 said, "Hence the betrayal trauma." At Kinna 8741 said, "Thank you RR."
It's a process you have to go through, Kenna. You have to go through a process. You're hurt. You get angry. You get hurt. You get angry again. You get hurt and angry. You might go through that many, many times before you accept the fact.
At Dees23 said, "Kinna, you're going to have to find a way to release that trauma. Everyone experiences trauma in their life."
Yeah, it's a yo-yo effect, Kenna. You get hurt, you get angry. You get hurt, you get angry. You get hurt, you get angry. Eventually, you don't get angry anymore. And the hurt goes away. It's a process. It's probably not the first time you've ever broke up with someone who got hurt.
At
or angry.
Railroaded 1299
It can't be the first time you've
said,
gone through this in life.
"Yes, handle it,
I've gone
and
through
move
this
forward
millions of
teaching
times.
others how to handle it."
It's not
At CJ Canada
the first time,
said,
I'm sure, for you, Kenna.
100% at Dees23
You can do it.
At Dees23 said, "Kinna, you need to decide for yourself how long you're going to allow this to continue to do this to you. Life's too short, trust me." At Kinna 8741 said, "I'm working on it, folks. When I was excluded from Society for Bodily Autonomy, I have never gone through YHWT level of shit before." At Kinna 8741 said, "I'll never become numb."
Well, good. No one wants to become numb. Feeling and thinking. Forgiving is the
At
first.
Kinna 8741
But forgetting,
said, "It's only been a couple
you
months."
never can.
At CJ Canada
But you got to learn to forgive,
said,
Kenna.
"Never
get over
become
it.
numb."
Forgive
At
yourself.
Railroaded 1299
If you
said,
can't forgive him,
"Numb isn't
forgive
what we're
yourself.
asking you to find." At Kinna 8741 said, "And I shut up for most of it."
you're going to be okay, Kenna. Don't worry about it. You're going to be okay.
At Railroaded 1299
Right now, it just seems like a
said,
shit show.
"We asking you to find yourself and learn to move on from bad investments so that you can move on to new, better, brighter ones." At Kinna 8741 said, "I'm not ready to forgive. It's too fresh."
Well, aren't you worth forgiving for yourself? See, forgiveness is for you. It's not for him. It's for you.
At CJ Canada said, "Don't forgive anyone but yourself for making bad choices." At Dees23 said, You won't be forgiving for him, cannot. You will be forgiving for your own healing. At Kina8741 said, so I should just shut New York mouth SND, allow myself to be shit talked and not respond.
Yes. Yes. That is the bottom ass answer. Yes. That's exactly what you should do.
At Railroaded1299
Yes.
said, then maybe a break from YouTube is the best thing you can do to stop from opening the wound every time you come on.
Yes, you just let them shit talk. You don't even respond to them. Yes.
At
Kim.
Dees23 said, Kina, do you find any benefit by responding? At Railroaded1299
All it does is upset you when you respond. Kim.
said, Kina, yes, that is how they stop, or move on, or whatever else, because 0 FKS is no fun for those kind of people.
Who said that?
At Kina8741
Another smart girl.
said, that's like sweeping abuse under the rug and staying silent. I can't. I'm not there yet.
No, it's not like that at all, Kenna. It's like you know your worth.
At Railroaded1299 said, no, it's not. At Kina8741 said, what can I say? I'm a fucking train wreck.
But you won't be if you listen.
At Dees23 said, well, that's up to you, Kina. Sometimes you're your own worst enemy.
We've all been a train wreck once upon a time, Kenna. All of us. I'm trying to help you through this.
At Railroaded1299 said, this is YouTube, not in the real world life.
And it's definitely
People
not.
on here deliberately
And it's definitely
go out
not
of their
who
way
Kenna
to
is
troll
either.
and harm.
It's not who
You
Kenna
have
is.
to FK those folks off. At CJ Canada said, unfortunately, yes, let them talk, let them make allegations. Don't respond. It shows emotional dysfunction. At Kina8741 said, I come from abuse, lived my whole life in abuse. I just have to get off here SNDB.
Well, getting off here is not going to solve a problem for you if you can't learn to handle a problem. You need to handle the problem when you have it. You can't run from problems, Kenna. Running off of YouTube is not going to solve your problems. You have to face your problems.
At Kina8741 said, I am totally emotionally dysfunctional.
You're not that bad, Kenna. Stop
At Dees23
saying shit like this.
said, Kina, when are you going to stop being the victim? At Railroaded1299 said, yes, Kina. If it is triggering you, focus on getting your headspace back to balance, without the yakety yak of the creeps. At CJ Canada said, so did I at Kina. You need to deal with it. At Dees23 said, Kina, get some counseling. At Kina8741 said,
She's had counseling.
I wouldn't be alive if I didn't face my problems.
Well, then face them differently. If they never worked before, try a different approach. Because what you've tried so far has not worked for you, Kenna. Try a different approach.
At CJ Canada said, otherwise you will always feel like a victim. At Kina8741 said, thank you all for trying to help me. Be well. I'll see you again soon. Thank you.
I look forward to it, Kenna. You have a great night, girl.
At D's23 said, good night, Kenna.
Put another log on the fire. I think I will.
At Railroaded 1299
I'm gonna knock this bitch down
Said,
first. It's a little tight there.
Kenna Whiteheart, a heart of courage and a mind of will.
Oops, I didn't mean to
At
do that.
CJ Canada said,
Anything on my computer, did
our
I?
love goes with you, Kenna.
Yes. You have a great night, Kenna. You're gonna be okay, girl. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow, there's always tomorrow. It's only a day away. Missed that one. Too dark. I don't have very good eyes in dark.
At CJ Canada said, every day can be beautiful. At _scissors said, what up, RV?
I don't know who you are. Hold on. I'll be right back.
At Railroaded 1299 said, steel-toed boots in the van? Yikes.
Steel-toed boots, yes. Who said that? Who am I talking to? Well, I don't wear my fucking boots in the van. Who said what up, RB? Where's that from? I don't see it. I was chopping wood. I'm gonna have to go to live chat here. Give me a second. Somebody must be typing on a cell phone. Oh, Pooh. Pooh Scissors, man. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. I need a beer. I'll be right back.
At CJ Canada said, I wear steel-toed boots hiking boot. 99 said, that was the infamous POO scissors. At Railroaded 1299
Good to see you.
said, hey POO, how's the day?
Good, man. How are you?
At POO_scissors said, Chitlin, you. At POO_scissors said, chillin' LOL.
Yeah, me too. Just
At
chilling.
Walter Walters B6K
Just chilling, buddy. Just
Said.
chilling.
Steel Toe is a streamer from Minnesota.
There's an actual streamer called Steel Toe. Okay.
At Railroaded 1299 said, not as wet as you guys there, by the sounds of it. You guys got flooding, Ed? We soaked and everything full, but no flooding really.
Well, gone to sleep, girl, or what? What time is it? Anyway, oh, it's 11 o'clock at night, so it's 9.
At CJ Canada
9 in Alberta.
said, Steel-toed are blue-collar workers who are taxed to skull and crossbones.
You
At
bet.
POO_scissors. Said. River is very high. At Walter Walters B6K. Said. Robot pronounced incorrectly. At Railroaded 1299. Said. CJ, you know it. And then raked at the grocery store, the hardware store and the farm supply store. At POO_scissors. Said. It's pronounced a not at.
There's something running over there in the woods. What's over there? There might be a fucking bear. Where's my axe? The stick ain't gonna cut it. I need an axe. There's a bear.
At POO_scissors. Said.
Who's that? Is that you,
At
Rocky?
Railroaded 1299.
Is that you, Rocky, too? I
Sad.
see you.
Oh yeah,
Fucking raccoon.
the gas stations,
Damn
public
raccoon.
parks, et.al.
Where are you, buddy? Oh, yeah. Yes, you better take a hike. You better take a hike. We ain't have no raccoon party tonight. No raccoon party tonight, buddy.
At CJ Canada. Said. You Canadian POO. At POO_scissors. Said. Sure MA. At CJ Canada. Said. AHH people hugging.
That's Rocky, too. Are you coming back in again? Seriously? I just chased you away. Pretty sure I just seen some more eyes. I fucking just chased you away. You think you're coming in again? What the hell, man? You're not listening to me? Go away. There's no raccoon party here tonight. No raccoon fucking party. Go away.
At CJ Canada. Said. Rocky 2.0 wonderful.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Will we see Railroad on Tuesday? SW asks you, Railroad. Will we see you on Tuesday? SW is asking. He's still crawling around in there. Trying to sneak back in.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Yes, but later in the day. I got shit to do tomorrow. At Cadamus Rex. Said. How did Steve betray Kina exactly? He apologized and wanted her back as a friend. She refused. Get off the pod with the lying, Kina. Truth hurts.
I don't think
Keep
Kina's
blocking
here
me,
anymore,
Tweedledee,
Cat
or
Rex.
is it Tweedledum?
I don't think Kina's
At
here
Cadamus
anymore,
Rex.
Cat Rex.
Said. You modded for Queena. You know how YT works FFS. Stop playing dumb. At Catamus Rex. Said. Eternal victim. At Catamus Rex. Said. Not cute. At Railroaded 1299. Said. SW, you gonna hit the chat and hang with us for a bit? At Catamus Rex.
She says she'll hang
Said.
tomorrow.
She's reading.
She'll hang tomorrow with you. I think that's what she means. She says, I will hang tomorrow, okay? That's what she said. She's had a bit of a rough day. She had a bellyache from eating some bad pork or something. Or, well, I don't know if it was that, but pork belly. And it didn't sit well with her, so she's not.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Right on SW. It's a date. I'll be here with bells on. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Do we get tunes tomorrow, RV?
No. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could. Probably.
At CJ Canada.
I could go on the other channel
Said.
and do that.
So many evil/abusive people on YT.
I can't do it on this one, but I could do it on my other channel. Yeah, my throwaway channel. Sure could. But I'm not playing any of your damn tunes, Railroad. That's for damn sure. You know what happens every fucking
At
time I do that.
POO_scissors. Said. Crazy peeps too.
She said, see you on Tuesday, Railroad. She wants to know if you can play an instrument, Railroad.
At Railroaded 1299. Said. Hey, well, I can sing, and I always got more than one tab.
Well,
so I don't sweat a little chit.
She has another question.
At Railroaded 1299.
Can you play an instrument, Railroad?
Said. No worries. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Agreed, CJ. And POO2.
I don't know if you heard me, Railroad, because the chat reader was on. She has a question. Can you play an instrument?
At CJ Canada. Said. Crazy is just a spectrum between good and evil at POO_scissors. At
like
Railroaded
that response.
1299.
I like it.
Said. Yes, SW. I played clarinet in school, and I'm a mean hillbilly sound maker.
Is it
At
clarinet?
POO_scissors.
Is that even considered an
Said.
instrument?
Yo,
Clarinet?
RV, you're an egger. At Railroaded 1299. Said. CJ. And normal is boring.
She needs someone
At
that can play
Railroaded
dueling piano, she
1299.
says.
Said. Asterisk boring.
She needs someone that can play dual, like as in like having a dual piano. Like a duel who can play the piano. Like war. I'm guessing, because that's how she spelt it. A duel, like dueling pianos. Like fighting pianos. Well, she said if you can play the spoons. Whatever that means. What the fuck are spoons? Tapping spoons together or something? Whatever. I'm just
At
relaying.
CJ Canada. Said. Normal is not boring. Coming from a woman in late life, people hugging.
Normal is not boring. You're right. Sometimes. Sometimes it is.
At Railroaded
For me,
1299.
For me.
Said. Oh shit. I'm a better appreciator of good tunes than participator in the creation of those tunes is wonderful.
Fuck are the spoons? Tapping spoons together? What the fuck is that? Man, do I have a freaking cold base in that fireplace. Holy, do I have one. Wowzers. Let's put some more on. Let's throw a big chunk on. Why the hell not? Burn, baby, burn.
At CJ Canada said, not RV, it's so much better. Playing the spoon's growing heart.
I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm being honest. I really don't know. I've seen people play spoons before, like taking 2 spoons and tapping them. So hopefully that's what you mean. Kind of like drums, you know. Okay.
At CJ Canada said, it's an Eastern Canada / American tradition. At Railroad 1299
I grew up.
I appreciate music.
I grew up Eastern
Was a
Canada.
big fan
I
of
grew
the
up in Nova
group Stomp
Scotia.
back in the day. They played tunes with garbage cans and water pails, things you would find around the yard. https://udo.b/tz7ayqt closed mailbox with raised flag.
I grew up in Eastern Canada. I grew up in Nova Scotia. I didn't know anything about these damn spoons other than people like tapping them together. If that's what you guys are talking about. But I don't know anyone in the eastern provinces that did that. I just know about it, seen it before. But it definitely wasn't in
At CJ Canada
Eastern Province.
said, I feel for you.
Yes, I grew up in a very small town in Nova Scotia. I've never seen anyone playing those spoons. Not there. I might have seen it on a video or TV or something, but I've never seen it down there. I even had a house in Newfoundland. I even spent some time in Newfoundland. I've seen it there.
At Railroaded 1299 said, spoons are common in our parts too, especially with the elders.
Yeah, but I'm on YouTube Studio.
At CJ Canada
I play music.
said,
You won't
you
hear
might
it.
be much younger than I.
You can't hear this stuff on this channel. On YouTube. I can play it. I'll hear it, but you guys won't hear it. I'm not on StreamYard. I'm on YouTube Studio. And if I can play anything
At
I want
CJ
on here
Canada
right now. You guys can't hear it.
said, yes, RR.
And I wouldn't do it on this channel anyway. But be on my other channel. I'm gonna do that kind of stuff. Maybe tomorrow I'll log in my other channel.
At Cadamus
I'll
Rex.
log in and StreamYard or
Said.
something.
RV. Kinna sounds like a scorned lover, considering she and Stemo were just friends. They're both lying about everything.
She's hurt.
Y'all know I'm right.
No,
Stop
I don't know
coddling
you're
her.
right. She's
She's
hurt.
50 FFS.
She's hurt.
At Railroaded
Yeah, Rex.
1299.
She's hurt.
Said. I'm 53 if you were asking me.
She's hurt.
I live in
She
northern
loved him
Alberta.
definitely as a
close
friend,
to
and she's
Rick
hurt
Road,
that
Alberta.
she got betrayed.
At CJ Canada.
Period.
Said. Playing the spoon is an accomplishment. At CJ Canada. Said. Shut up, cat. At Cadamus Rex. Said. Pretty destroyed for just being friends, lol. At Cadamus Rex. Said.
Wow.
He chose his wife over her.
Well, I don't know. There is something to be said about that cat for sure, but that's not my business. It's not yours either. And that's not me to judge. But I get what you're saying. 100%.
At D's23. Said. Cat, why do you feel the need to take sides either way? At CJ Canada. Said. Thank you for removing that BS. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Yup, it's called Nunya. Nunya FKN business.
Yes. It's none of our business.
At CJ Canada. Said. RR is an Albertan people hugging. At Railroaded 1299. Said. Yup. Born and raised. At D's 23. Said. As far as I'm concerned, both of them are at fault and they both need to block each other and move on.
Yes. Or kiss and make up. There's only two choices: kiss and make up, or
At CJ
be done
Canada.
with it.
Said. 100% D's. At D's 23. Said. I definitely don't understand why some people feel the need to get in the middle of someone else's mess.
Content, drama, satisfaction of hurting other people, because probably the person that's
At Railroaded
hurting the other person
1299.
is hurting themselves.
Said. D. Those folks love the drama.
Or they're hurting themselves, so they like to hurt other people instead.
At D's 23. Said. Your life must be pretty damn boring. If you need to stick your nose in other people's heartache. At CJ Canada. Said. When they make the mess public, it becomes drama.
And content, CJ, and content. and a place to take out their anger on other people instead of dealing with their own anger
At
themselves.
CJ Canada said, it's a psychological observance. At Railroaded 1299 said, yes, in some cases the channel creators require the drama or they have nothing to provide. At Dees23 said, no, Miss Sandy, we're not taking sides. We're trying to help Kenna to move on. Nobody here is taking sides. At CJ Canada said, 100% RR.
I don't even know the other side, Sandy. I don't even know Steve-O's side. I don't care. It's none of my business. I don't care. I have no clue what's going on with them two. What even happened? I don't even know what happened. And I don't care. All I know
At
is
CJ
that
Canada
you guys just keep torturing
said,
this woman.
Sandy has me blocked, face with tears of joy rolling on the
You guys
floor,
just keep
laughing face
torturing
with
this woman,
tears of joy
period.
rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor, laughing.
So whether she's hurt because she's actually in love with Steve herself, or whatever the case is may be here, doesn't matter.
At CJ Canada
None of my damn business.
said, petty and childish.
But, you know, they can't keep going on like this, that's for sure. Something's got to stop somewhere. Kiss and make up or break up. You only got two choices here. There's no in between.
At Dees23 said, Catalyst Rex, does it make you feel better to call me a dumb cow as it hurts my feelings? Who's dumb? At Dees23 said, I think I'll go cry in the closet because somebody called me a name, face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear, crying face, crying face, crying face.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, D. All right. We'll cry in the corner. We'll talk to you when you're finished. Well, it's about that time I spent some time with somebody else right now. And it's about that time that say goodnight to you guys. Get some food on and I spend a little time with someone else.
At Dees23 said, face green smiling, face green smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. At CJ Canada said, Alok cat blocked me too. Children afraid of explaining themselves. Must be Mill Niles.
Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you all for being, so kind. To people that need it sometimes. I appreciate you all.
Addies23 said, "Good night, sleeping face."
Good night, everyone. Thank you again for being so kind. Take care. We'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.